Yo, what's up, Echo? What's up, Barack? Barack. How do I pronounce that? Barack? Or Burak? It's gotta be Burak. Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Echo? How's Star Citizen been treating you, my friend? Dude, you guys both beat Ripper. Today's a special day. Holy. Echo's crazy. He must... I don't know. Maybe we finally caught him sleeping. I am good. The new PvE zones are nice. Wait, what? Oh, in Star Citizen? What do you do? What new PvE zones? What have I missed? I took today off and never went to sleep? Bro, you gaming addict. What are you doing? I mean, I'm no one to judge, but... Was it a good idea or a bad idea? That's all I'm asking. If you still feel it was a good idea, then... Good call, my friend. My friend. I need more simple chromials. Onyx facilities collect data, fight NPCs, collect rare roots, some repair, and some buttons. Really? That's pretty interesting. Okay. That's cool. Hell yeah. I like it. I gotta figure out why I have, like, no space on my computer so that I can, keep that game downloaded so that I can hop on it every now and then. Because, like, I don't have the space for it. Alright, I'm gonna buy it. Since Berserk seems to be my go-to, I'm gonna buy a lot of these. You know? Tired of dealing with that. 55 on this boy. That on. That should be good. Crystals, add-ons. I almost went to shake my G Fuel. The cap was off. Ooh. That would have been a great way to start the day. Just fucking champagne shooting G Fuel, Kool-Aid colored G Fuel all over my desk. Myself. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, you get out of here. Alright, sit back. Ooh. Pop that loot scroll. Let's get right to it. There's no time to waste. Yeah. Third favorite. Only the third? I can't even be mad anymore, man, after the Dosa arc. Got lower this bit. Bro, I was watching Grimkill grind today. I think on his Succ Sage. Bro, his grind speed was nuts. Oh, I thought I would kill with that. Oh, me and myself. Okay, alright. That's fair. I can't be mad at that then. Good morning, Moolis. How you doing today? What's up, what's up? I gotta get my grind back on, so without any time to waste, we're hitting mobs. We're running circles. Doing good. I feel a little better today. Yesterday I had a rough start, and I was feeling a little down. with the state of BDO. Every now and then it catches up to me. You know, we constantly try to just push it down, push it away. Every now and then it resurfaces. We gotta deal with it the best we can. That's my game. And I got it out of my system yesterday. So today feels like a better day. Start with grinding, get right to it. Feeling good. I'm also, what time is it? 5:30. So we got a while. We got a good 3.5 hours till siege. Uh-oh. And I get to do my first Dosa siege, which will be a lot more fun than last week. So I think last week I did my warrior, and it was fun, but my god, did it get boring fast. As to where, you know, my Dosa, I don't think I could get bored with a siege, because as long as it's PvP, I'll be happy, because I'm down for whatever on the Dosa, because it's just so much learning, so much testing, figuring it out. So I'm just excited for any scenario I will embrace. That's how it is on a new class, which is why playing a new class is always super fun to me. No content at the moment. Yeah, it'd be nice if they would just give us G League even. Like, I would G League right now, despite the fact that I'm a gearlet. I would love to do some G League. Good morning, Joel. How you doing today, man? Videos like for shorts and YouTube montages? Wait, what are you talking about? We'll sleep in like 8 hours. I'm not sure what I said to you, Echo, before you said that. Videos like for shorts and... What the fuck was I talking about? I don't remember mentioning anything about that. I remember saying that I wanted to... Oh, maybe you mean like... Maybe that's what's taking up the space on my hard drive? Yeah. I thought it could be that, but it's really not. So I don't know what it is. I thought that was it. But I have a second hard drive that I just dump it all on anyway when it starts to pack up. And... I don't know where it's coming from. First? Respectable. Just walk in a room full of people and be like, it feels good to be the first one here. Everybody get behind me. That's some alpha shit right there, right? Saradin, how you doing today? I'm doing that. Show up late to work, be like, no, you're late. I've been here. Prove me wrong. I like that attitude. That's what I want to see. Thank you, Echo. How'd your night go, Zaradin? How'd your night go last night? I hope you stick with the workout routine for the streaming. I like that. I want to do that, but I have a green screen set up behind me. And if I get rid of the green screen, then my camera looks all distorted because it's, you know, got chroma key effects for the green screen. And it just looks like shit. So I'm not sure what I would do. Until I maybe set up my own big streaming station one day. And just do like a green screen pull down from the ceiling that just covers the whole area or something. Do like a Dr. Disrespect, just green room. I could just do look like I'm doing push-ups in Black Desert Online's fucking landscape. They rolled off Warrior, coming back and seeing the grab changes. The grab changes are awful. It's not fun. And I noticed today, we got some Warriors here and Zeradin. So, you remember what they did to Warrior when they gave us Reckless Blow SA? Which, especially Zeradin, I remember talking about how, you know, the thing was Awakening kits never had a built-in SA core. It was, or I'm sorry, a built-in SA KD. They could only get them from cores. But then they added, you know, Reckless Blow, and they added skills to other classes as well. Bro, Lon, I don't feel like swapping, but she kept her pre-awakened shit. At least some of it. She's got a pre-awakened SAKD, or SA float. Pre-awakened SA float. And a bunch of forward guard CCs, as well as a pretty ranged forward guard CC. You know, like it'll reach the horse from over here. And it flows into another backing forward guard skill if they want. You know, like there's just... They really did us dirty. Like, Lon basically has everything we have, but better and more of. It's nuts. Like, how do we not have ground smash when Lon not only kept their SA float, but they got, you know, a ton of iframes, SA movement, literally an iframe dash. Yeah, and we lost the slows, too. Crazy, man. Joel, I've been playing, I don't know if you've been following, but I've been playing Succ Dosa as of late, which is like a Sorc, but a little more mobility and more fun, in my opinion. I do suggest it. It is a fun class, but it gets really boring playing the game without a grab, so it might be better. Alex Stone, thank you. And there's the perfume, yes, the Berserk. Thank you, thank you, Wyver. What would I do without my PvE lord? Thank you very much, sir. Mobile Warrior. Yeah, man, I think you shared it in the partner chat thing or something. Looks so much cooler than ours. It's literally better than us. That's such a cooler version of Warrior, man. Like, how do we on PC get the shit stick and they get the dope Warrior on mobile? Such bullshit. Oh, you went hash? That's probably the right bet. Woke hash is probably the play for Warriors. Yeah, exactly. It's a million times easier to get grabbed as a Warrior. Let alone the fact that their Awakening Lion's grab is faster and it's ranged. And they don't have to gap their way into a position to do it, like Warriors do. It's nuts. It's a crazy game. Wake Ninja got SA, KD Stomp. That's true. This is true. Yeah, they're doing some interesting stuff. They're really fucking Warriors. We must have really pissed one of them off. I think I fed a GM to mobs or a dev. I definitely fed one of them to mobs and like danced on their body and said some crazy shit to them. It's got to be what happened. There's no way it's not. There's no excuse for this state of Warrior right now. I know. This is why I hope I did. I hope I did. I know, that's how we got into that conversation, Zaradin. Because they have iframe on their Slashing of the Dead jump. And I was like, dude, how do we not have that? Like, it makes so much sense. Because it's not even a CC. You know, it would just help us trade, which we need. And it would help us possibly dodge a grab once in a while. It wouldn't be OP. I don't know, maybe they sent their devs to mobile. The old devs that actually had brains, I don't know. And we're left with, like, AI. Yo, what if they're actually using AI? And it's, like, basing the changes based off of forum posts and stuff. Which is why sometimes they fuck up and, like, buff a class that's already OP. Because, like, AI sometimes makes that mistake. They see, like, people saying, like, you know, they mix up sarcasm with reality. What if that's literally what they're doing? Because AI has a good understanding of shit. But not that good. Like, good enough to where it could be like, alright, yes, we'll give you another SACC. You know, like, they might be doing that, man. They might be doing that. It might just be a bunch of AI now. Gotta watch out. Cheap company. Cheapa. Very cheap company. It's fucked up. What better way to milk BDL than to just have automated updates? It might have been the replace J, to be fair. Moonless has a good point. It might have been saying replace J in the middle of the PA tournament. That might have hurt. That's a good take. It was cinema, but you couldn't pass up on doing it. I mean, it's not like it was a plan. But when we're in the match, and even Armin's like, this is retarded because you can't damage me, and I'm going to win off HP no matter what you do to me. Because of this shitty game. It just slipped right out. That might have been the problem. But they did good changes since then, just not PvP related. Or at least balancing. The balancing is still a disaster. It's getting a little better, maybe. I mean, for Warrior, it's terrible, but for other classes, it might be a little better now. You know, like, they're even getting Woke Drak to get back into the mix while keeping its forward guard heavy kit. Very interesting. They found a way to do that. Smart. But of course, as all things in BDO, it was simply, essentially, movement creep, right? That's basically all they did. Now, Drak is even faster. And eventually, they're going to make other classes faster to counter that. And it's just going to keep... I mean, eventually, we're just going to be like Dragon Ball Z. I mean, even the Dosa, it feels like, what the fuck? I'm just teleporting around nonstop. I don't even think. I'm just perma-protected in doing it, nonetheless. And a Dosa is not even considered a mobile class. But I play that, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to go back on Warrior, honestly. Yeah, exactly. They're actually spreading love. That's the thing. You know, like, last night I was looking at Woklon, and I was like, wow, this shit is kind of OP right now. But that's in comparison to Warrior. In comparison to other classes, it's probably not. I don't know. A lot of classes are up right now. And I always said, like, that's a possibility. That's a way to balance. That's what a lot of games have done in the past. Instead of bothering with, you know, nerfs, they essentially just buff the weakest classes over and over and over. I'm not against that. Yeah. I actually wanted to ask you, Calb. You sieged last weekend, right? I think it was Siege. Maybe it was the first Node War after Siege. All I know is I saw you killing it on the KD. Did you play Woke Siege? Woke Sage in War or Succ Sage? Because I thought Enchant, who top frags usually, was a Woke Sage, but evidently he's a Succ Sage. I didn't know that. You play Awake, so both Awake and Succ are just Node War monsters. Similar, like in contrast, where Warrior, both Awake and Succ are toddlers. Pretty cool. Very in Node War, in large scale, that is. All right, so Woke Sage still is a beast, because like when I saw that Enchant was playing Succ, I was like, oh, maybe Woke doesn't perform as well as I thought in large scale. But that's just what he plays. Awake definitely performs. I mean, you're obviously a top level of it, but it seems like there's a lot of Woke Sages doing it. And the fact that it's such a nightmare in AOS, I mean, to be a king in AOS and out of AOS, you have the life right now, my friend. It must be nice. But, respectably, at least you could talk about it and joke about it and say stuff about it. Not try to downplay it. That's a Succ Zerker's job. We'll leave that to them, right? You stay respectable, my friends. Proud of you, Tal. Saw a white dot on my horse. Thought she was about to go down. W. Don't believe him? Bro, there's enough people. It's not like me. I don't care. I'm not even like... Surprisingly enough, I'm not out here like... What the fuck? Oh, shit. I'm so confused. I said I seen the white dot, bro. And I was like, what could that be? And I was like, wait, he's got to be underneath me. But it targeted you, man. Don't make me get on my Dosa, bro. Bro, I'm trying to grind, and this fucking Stream Sniper is ruining my rotation. Oh, shit. Yo, can you kill these? Can you help me out? Kill the mobs for me, bro? I need all the help I can get here. I'm struggling. Bro, it's a dragon. It's a dragon. Divios? So can anyone take out the dragon? Oh, shit. That's fun, man. Yo, the dragon kind of sucks, bro. At this point, you're just helping me grind. Where's the threat at? Dragging these nuts. I'm waiting. See the shadow. I feel like I'm in Game of Thrones right now. Okay, that's some dragon damage. Ah, he's out. He's out. Oh, no, that's somebody else's white dot. Oh! Bro, but I'm not even seeing, like, an animation or anything. I'm just losing health. Slowly. Can we not hit him back? Oh. If only it wasn't, like, impossible to look up. Can I hit you? Nah. That's good. So it's just like the ultimate open world trolling thing. Yo, why don't you come down here? Look eye to eye. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Huh. It didn't even damage me. Or hurt my frontal. But it's like an elephant knock, I guess. Yo, why are you wasting a harmony? Why are you wasting an elixir right now? I don't know if that's a harmony. It looks like it's so awkward and hard to pilot. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, okay. You stacking debuffs on me? Is that how you feed me to mobs? Do I need to, like, jump my block? Warrior Q block 2 OP. Oh, shit, there it is. The Doomcaller? What a name. Oh, and it stacks 3 times? Bro, 376! 331! Oh, no. My God. That's really low. This is Crimson Desert shit right here. Hey, I was blocking. See, Warrior Block sucks. Bet you wouldn't do that again. At least you got the sun on your side. Like, what is that? I can't even see you. I feel like I'm going outside for the first time in months. I guess, right? Chester ain't the fucking GM. What castle is that? Calphion? No. Wait, how do you even have a dragon? How does this work? I thought it was like a GM thing. I'm so outdated, bro. How do you even get it one? Oh, matchlock it. We're gonna put him down. Is it? What do I need? A hunter one, maybe? Can I shoot his ass? What is the condition? Uh-oh. This one sucks. Maybe it's the other one? Trina? Let's go Trina. My aim is impeccable. This game sucks. It's basically like me fighting Calb. This is how it feels. It's really how I feel fighting anybody nowadays. I can't even, it doesn't even like phase me if somebody pulls up on a dragon. It is what it is. I gotta just take it on the chin. Good fights, bro. So how do you have that? Do you get You going down? Do you get it from something? He's doing the back glide. Y'all, if you see me on World of Warcraft, I got dragons on there, buddy. You summon it for a week. How much is the debuff per? 45. Minus 45. It's minus 45 DP, all evasion, minus 72. Which I don't understand. Oh, you get it for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, this motherfucker. He upgraded from the cannons. He waited 10 years to move up from cannons to whatever the hell this is. It can stack 5 times. Yeah. I think everyone said that. Somebody said that. Go get him, King. All right, I believe in you. Cause some havoc. All right. Me, I'll just die and sit here, bro. I don't care. Give me a reason to stop grinding. Like, I'm sorry. I think I'm immune to the trolling effect, but I respect it. Shit, I'd help you if I could. If there was a back seat on that thing, I'd be dropping fucking Mario bombs off into choices rotation and shit. Do what we gotta do out here to spice shit up. Ah, my elixir. We're good. Just dropping little bombs or whatever I can. Absolutely, I would. Uh-oh. Go have fun. If you get any kills, bro, let me watch them later. Send me them if you're still here. Actually, on Anonymous Arsha, you could feed people to mobs with that thing, I believe, so. Go get them. You can help by hitting the motherfucker's ID buff. Dude, if you want, I'm down. I gotta finish my hour. I have 36 minutes. I have to finish. I said I'm not doing anything today until I finish 1 hour of grinding. So in 36 minutes, if you're still bored, I'm down, bro. I'll fucking run up in there like a little assassin, following the flames in there. Like a little child soldier. Because I'm weak and little, alright? And you're big and strong. That's how I saw it that way, alright? Yeah, you let me know, man. What a game. Congrats on the dragon. I'm happy for you. I always knew one day, if there was anybody I was going to see pulling up to my rotation, shooting balls of fire out of a dragon's mouth at me, it would be respects on women. We all knew. Well, nah, I mean, I don't know, man. How could you be mad at that? How can you get mad at something like that? I don't believe there's anyone that could get mad at it. What are we looking at, Rush? If it's me turning down an opportunity for fun to grind, showing that I'm dedicated to getting gear this time around, I agree. Look at that. Uncapped Siege. Oh, shit. Didn't we do Uncapped Siege last week? Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, no. Maybe that's this week? I think that's this week. Oh, shit. If we're doing Uncapped Siege... Wait, do I play Dosa? I don't know who I play. Probably a Dosa, still. I know, it's pretty... yeah. Look at that. Fucking dragon flying in. Never thought I'd see the day, man. Thank you, Crimson Desert. 100%. The only reason we got the dragon was because it's probably like... Actually, I think it's a different engine, Crimson Desert, but they made it themselves. They could probably carry shit over or something. Who the hell knows? Probably had to do with that. the fact that they made flying dragons in Crimson Desert. We'll know in like 6 months when the game comes out if the flying dragon in Crimson Desert feels exactly the same as it does in this game. Then you know we only got it because they made it for Crimson Desert. And like I said before, it just fell out of that game into our game as a little treat for us. Is Wyber still here? I seen you posted some guides. I remember last time we talked to you, you were like, I'm kind of over the guides. I don't care enough anymore about the game. I'm happy to see you back at it. People need you. What's up, Natsu? What up, Game Freak? I should probably use my E-buff at some point while grinding. Yeah, we might just be the global labs of Crimson at this point. I can't wait to see similarities. But I gotta say, from the trailer, it really, Actually, they made a new trailer. Let's check it out. But I noticed... Look at the trailer! That's not him, is it? I think it is. I see a white dot. Alright, I gotta follow up if he's got somebody down there. Nah, he's just doing his route. He's just walking around. He's just like, the game looks so shit. Look at them. They're like ants. They're like ants to me now. Dance, motherfuckers. He's doing fireballs and shit. He's just playing a different game now. Really living the dream. Oh, I was gonna watch let me watch. Yeah, fuck that mob. So Crimson made a new like gameplay trailer or something, I think. What's your go-to combo on Warrior for large scale? I feel like it's tough as Warrior, but is this optimal? Dash into Solar Flare. This is after your grab, or not? Okay, we're in an ad, but you're a sub. Thank you for that, by the way. So you grab, dash, Solar Flare, Q into Grave Digging, with, I'm assuming, Grave Digging Core, into Slashing, follow up with Ankle Break, Pulverized Tempest, if there's no enemy behind me. Where's Reckless Blow? I like the Solar Flare. If you're in large scale where you think there's people around, the thing is that combo is basically, it starts as if there's people around, but it's ending as if there's not people around. So, for discussion's sake, you want to pick between either a combo where everyone's around and a combo where nobody's around. Okay, after Q cancel Reckless. Okay, so Solar Flare into Reckless. I'm going to be honest. If you really want to look at it, like, if you're in large scale and there's people around, you should grab into your dash, Solar Flare, Q cancel it. You could charge Reckless into Grave Digging, into Slashing. And then, honestly, you might just want to end with a Ground Smash and dip. Like, if there's a lot of people around, the Ankle Break Pulverize is going to get you killed a lot of the time. It depends on the scenario, but that's always a good option where if you feel like it's not worth the risk of the Ankle Break Pulverize. Also, a lot of the time, if they're low enough, you could maybe just go for the Pulverize. I mean, it depends. Because the thing is, you're not going to kill people with an SA combo anyway. You know, with a protected combo. I mean, if you do that, you will. If you do Ankle Break, Pulverize, Tempest. But that's basically your one combo. I don't even bother with the Soul Flare. I'm going to be honest. If it's me and I'm in a scenario where I'm in a ball where there's a lot of people, somehow I'm not dying standing, I'm just going to grab full charge Reckless into Grave Digging or Slashing, depending on how close somebody is to me. If somebody's up my ass, I'm going to do Slashing first to reposition into Grave Digging. If there's nobody near me, I'm just going to go right into Grave Digging and then Slashing to reposition. And then maybe either throw out the Ground Smash or dip if I feel threatened, That's it. Play safe. Live to fight another day. And if I'm feeling greedy, maybe pulverize BSR. If I'm feeling really greedy, ankle break, pulverize. But it's all situational. Very situational on Warrior, which is different. That's why it makes it a different class. Damages Warrior kind of sucks in T2. So that's why you're not really... If you're, like... Especially the grab is so bad, bro. You don't really want to grab in a group fight where there's people all around you. You want to really save your grab for either flanking and there's one guy all the way in the back and you just grab him and try to one-combo him and hopefully nobody peels it. But even that seems to be too risky now in T2. So I feel like it's better to just backline peel yourself as a warrior and deal with people diving your backline and just sit in Q block, literally just walk up to them and wait for the right moment to either grab or shield charge grab. And if you do that, there's not people around, and you could do your optimal, you know, a more comfy, unprotected combo, like armor break. You know, get armor break in there into your full charge reckless, slashing grave, ankle break, pulverize, tempest. I thought the combo for most people was escape character select and then LMB on ranger. Yes. That was my combo for a while. Alright, this was 2 days ago, yeah. Take a gander. Let's see how this looks. I didn't watch it yet.
Citizens of Pywell.
1 minute 40 seconds.
Today, a new chapter in this.
Yeah, if you wrap and dive, the real way to play it is you don't want to wrap and dive alone. You're better off wrapping and diving. You need to be, if you're going to flank, you can't do it alone anymore. You don't have enough damage, and if you somehow get enough damage, you could somehow squeeze off the kill, odds are you're going to get peeled. It's not worth it. The best way, if you like flanking, bro, find a Musa or somebody in your guild that flanks as well, and you follow them in. That's the real way to do it. But when I'm, like, I don't have the attention span, but if I'm not streaming, I can actually do it and lock in. But when I'm streaming, I'm just so out of it, I just run around and die. But that's the real way to play it. And you'll feel like it'll feel much more fun to find a buddy. You got to use the buddy system now as a flanker, for sure. You ain't doing it alone. And that'll be a lot more fun. So if you have a Musa with you or something, you get the grab, he helps you with damage, one of you guys get the kill. Doesn't feel like you're going to get as many kills if you're splitting them, but you'll get them, and it'll feel good. At least you won't be dying, and you'll see people dying in front of you, enemies. It'll feel rewarding. You'll have more fun that way. That's more important in my opinion.
History shall be written by our own hand. We fight.
You know, I just started watching Vikings, and that looks like the Ragnar's brother, whatever his name is.
Own hand. We fight those who wield power to.
Oh, so what's up, Ripper?
Beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means to be a Freeman.
The only issue, remember I was saying how it doesn't seem like there's characters in this game, which is what's taking it from me? I'm still not seeing any dialogue other than monologues. You know? So I'm a little concerned. Hopefully we get some good dialogue in here.
Time has come.
It's just so many monologues. I mean, them fighting side by side is a good sign. You know, maybe that's a buddy. Maybe that's the cool guy. All right, that could be your cool orc buddy.
Cliff, seek out your Greymane comrades.
Okay.
Uncover the
They're having
truth
drinks.
that lies within, and let your heart speak without fear.
In the end, all will come together as one.
We fight for the future of all. Sound the horn of our final battle. Fight! Fight for Pywell! Fight! Fight for Pywell!
So you could be a female, I guess. Maybe that's a female. I don't know. I'm guessing they're trying to show your abilities, possibilities right now. So you're not sex locked.
Your fight is not for revenge, nor glory, nor pride.
This fucking jester. What the fuck was that?
Nor pride.
This is cyberpunk shit. What is this? Steampunk. That guy looks dope.
Remember who you are, and let it guide your path. For at the end of it, you will find the answers you seek.
March 2026. Yeah, it's like 6 months. Cool, cool, cool. People are happy about it in the comments. Good sign. Good sign. Well, that's good. I think that was a good trailer. You saw, like, it's cinematic graphics, but it looks like they're trying to show you, like, the possible abilities, maybe. Because it looked like the same animations that I've seen in that demo that I watched. Maybe they'll do a BDO 2 one day with the Crimson engine. I'm pretty sure they have their own engine for that, the same way they do for BDO. They literally have the Black Desert Online engine and the Crimson Desert or Crimson engine. Never know, man. You never know. What about our progress? Well, not a BDO 2. It would be like Crimson Desert Online. Get fucked. That's how you do it. That's the better. I think that's them, like, looking. If you were PA and you were sitting here watching other successful MMOs, you got Final Fantasy, Established Universe, Elder Scrolls, Established Universe, World of Warcraft, Established Universe, and you see them succeed, and you're like, shit. How do we do it? The long play is to make a really good single-player game, which you can sacrifice BDO to fund, and then now you have an established universe. A little bit of a hype up. Something. It helps. You never know. You don't want that, though? I'm going to be honest. I know you guys have a lot of progression involved into the game and all that. I know... I'm not saying I hope this happens, but... I would play Crimson Desert, bro. I'd play it. I'd buy that shit in a heartbeat. Just saying. Crimson Desert Online. I would play that. Chance to start fresh. Black Desert Motorsport. I see what you're doing, man. All right. He's really... He said the last 5 messages from him. Black Desert trading card game win. BDO movie. Pog. Escape from BDO. Escape from BDO. I didn't even realize what you meant when you said that at first. I thought he just meant like escape BDO to Crimson Desert. BDO Battle Royale. You're shot. I love you. Is it online, though? No, it's a single-player game, but what I'm saying is you never know. They might use it as a foundation for a future replacement for BDO, a future MMO. Just as the possible. I'm just spitballing here for conversation's sake. Don't get too nervous. Don't start sweating just yet. Looking at your Steam purchase history and shit. Amount of pearls you bought. Ugh. Start looking at the account, the sell your account website real quick. I'm just a theory. Crimson Desert's engine upgrade BDO.
Hello.
They could. I mean, to be fair, the only thing I would want if they were, back to what I'm saying about like a Crimson Desert Online, is if they found a way to give you, like, you know, special cosmetics and whatever based on your BDO accomplishments. That way it somewhat carries over. Not the progression, but at least you get the flex aspect. I feel like that works, as far as I'm concerned. I always said, even if you do like a BDO Classic, that would be cool. I don't give a fuck about progression. I'll throw this account right in the garbage. Start fresh. If there was something worth starting over on. It's not like, well, where they can create a Classic and normal server. I know. Yeah. I agree. Oh. Let me read this. Hold on. Oh, it's like how when they provide RBF, AOS, hardware, and G League, open world dies. There isn't enough players to suffice to split. problem is BDO came out in a bad time, in a bad state, in a bad time. And it never recovered from that. Never got the opportunity to succeed. That's how it looks to me. When BDO came out, I played every MMO that was coming out at that time. And I had so much fun on all of them. Never even tried BDO. Because it looked like shit. Just being honest. And I'm sure that's how it looked to a lot of people. So a lot of people didn't try it. And then years later, it was just kind of this old, which it still is, it's just this old game. It's an outdated game that not many people play. And it's not picking up many new players. They do something exciting and it's appealing, but it'll always have this, like, image as this old game from 2016 or whatever, just fucking 10 years ago. And it keeps it from being too appealing. Yes, 2020, that was the peak. Absolutely, Lux. That's when I started in 2019, and the game was a blast, and it continued to improve. I was like, this is fucking nuts. And then all of a sudden, oh, let me see this chat ban. Can I show this? Oh my god, this isn't real. I understand you ever see the chat ban and you aren't sure the sanction was given to your account. After reviewing your account, we found that there are words you have said in chat which violates our operational policy. This is your possible chat. This is edited. I was a very good boy today. If any femboy out there wants to call me a good boy, this is edited. Fuck you. We strongly suggest you avoid using it. Yeah. Fuck you. You get banned on Marvel Rivals for that, though. You can't even type the word femboy in Marvel Rivals. It's censored out. They put a stop to that shit before it even starts over there, alright? China don't fuck around. They said, we don't want this problem. Lord Jae-hee Kim. Yeah, it is crazy, bro. You can't even type the word, because, bro, this guy on my team, his name was Femboy, and I was like, yo, Femboy, like, trying to tell him to do something or whatever, and it censored the whole message. And I was like, what the fuck? What did I say? And then I had to retype each word, and I was like, oh. Yeah, early BDO looked a lot. What's up, Life's Posty? That's the thing, and I feel like you can't shake the image. Your release is the biggest aspect. Like, it's so important how a game does on release. It's so hard to bounce back after a bad release, because you're plagued by an image that you created, and you don't just lose that unless you go insane. And they were doing it, man. Like, 2019, 2020, 2021, they were flying up, dude. They might have been able to pull it off and become, like, a big thing. But then they just started going... I guess they started getting new players, and they were like, how do we make it more casual friendly? And that's when they started. That was their biggest mistake. They could have just kept it big dick, and it would have been a cool game. So many people, when I started playing, especially when I started, doing content creation or whatever, I'd see so many people being like, oh, dude, Warrior looks so cool. That's why I wanted to start playing. Stuff like that. You don't get that nearly as much anymore. There's nothing that looks that cool anymore. They took away from it. It's not even a support ticket. That looks like... I've seen a support ticket look just like that. They type it however they want. The GMs, that's what I'm saying. You can get complete different GMs in this game when you write a ticket. My character creation, and I was going to do Warrior for PvE and PvP, but I'm glad I came here with people saying Warrior's dirt now. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Warrior looks cool, but it's so bad now that you don't want to do it to yourself, man. I'm sorry. What's up, Dragor? 90% of the people I talk to, I ask if I can play video, and I say, oh, when I ask them to play video, they say I don't want to grind. Yes. I had the same issue. But that's different, the grind. That's a Korean game thing. If the PvP and the player's happiness, was there and it looked fun enough, you would say, all right, fuck it. I don't care. I'll try grinding. This cat PvP. You do that while in the meantime, while you grind. It's not that big of a deal. You can Node War and you can AOS. What are you worried about? MMOs are all about grind, but, like, for example, I started playing WoW Mr. Pandaria. WoW Classic. I want a PvP in that game. That's why I'm playing it. There's no grind. There's almost no grind. I'm max gear. I haven't played in like 3-4 weeks now. I hop on in one session, I'm going to be back to max gear for PvP. Chat is way too active for 80 viewers. Can you enable more view bots? No, but what I can do is stop talking and run in circles for an hour. And we'll see how that works instead of responding. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry that I'm chatty today, alright, my friend? I like the look of Warrior, but now I need to figure out what class to play PvE and PvP with. I do enjoy big armor, big weapon, but no one praising Warrior. The problem is they're killing... You might like... Woke Drak is fun. Woke Drak just got buffed. She's like really fast now, on top of already being a beast. She looks cool. She's got little dragon wings, cool weapons. You could buy sexy outfit on her. That's a good option. For male class, I mean, I'm enjoying my Succ Dosa a lot right now. You think it's just as bad? But it got... I don't know, man. It looks like it's not as bad right now. It looks like the buffs helped it. I'm seeing them move, man. I'm seeing them get in and get out. It's too soon. No, I'm not just gonna trust you, bro. It just got buffed. You can't 2 days after a buff be like, nah, it's still shit. I refuse to believe that. It's too soon for that. That's a decent buff, bro. Attack speed goes a long way. You get to do some cheeky shit with that. I like the 1vx, 3v3 arena stuff. One VX is hard now. Because that's the thing. You used to be able to 1vx on any class in BDO. But now you really... I did. I mean, you said that they should use a new Crimson engine or that the devs on the engine left. I don't know. You said something. I don't remember. But we kind of all just agreed and moved on. Right? It was something about that. I don't know. It was like, eh. You can say it again. I ain't scrolling up. In a meta with no resistances, she legit can apply. I don't think it has anything to do with resistances. I don't think resistances really affect any class. I think that's total shit. I think all it did is just give you a second chance when you're on the ground to get up in a smaller scale scenario. Bro, I don't think people resisted nearly as much as they assumed they were getting resisted. Yeah, it's just a cult bullshit thing. Like, I feel like I don't feel any different on my warrior with resistance is gone. I don't feel any difference. Not only is there minimal reward or incentive for veteran players, the candidates for updates and addressing things or even delivering on promises is atrocious. There are announcements they never deliver on, or it comes months to years after proposed. We have the same battlegrounds for nearly 10 years now, years for AOS. Nothing truly new gets done. They give new AOS maps. They update AOS a decent bit. I like seeing what they do with AOS, honestly. Every season feels different. That way we can have a favorite. I like that. Battlegrounds, they were doing it. Bro, they did like the Garmoth Battleground, the Valencia Battleground, I think were the same year. If not like a year apart. And then they just stopped. I guess they can't come up with a new one that they think will be more fun. Since, the thing is too, like, from what they see, they come out with a new Battleground, the old one dies. So it kind of just replaces. It doesn't add. And I don't think they want to be bothered with just, you know, doing that. Because it's not really helping. Yeah, it feels fresh, but I think they're more focused on adding instead of replacing. I think that's why it's unappealing to them to work on. You must be ping carried? I don't know, man. Like, how often do you think, what, you think you were resisting, like what? You think you're gonna do a forward guard with a bunch of enemies behind you and resist, like, 5 fucking knockdowns to your ass? No, you're gonna get CC'd. Resist or not. The combat is worse in Crimson Desert. It's too soon to say. Can't say that yet. Yes, they should add a random map queue. I agree, Lem. That's the answer. I think we've all mentioned it at some point. I don't know why they haven't done that. I mean, at least when they do like an RBF event, if they pick a map for it, like when they did the CR one, that was pretty cool. Although I think that was only because they didn't add Valencia back in yet, and I think that's why we were doing CR. But it was so nice to do a different map for a bit. Or maybe, just hear me out, Vert. Maybe when you dive in with tip of the scale, it wasn't resist, it was just they didn't see you coming, and they weren't throwing a CC. And the game has like a million more CCs now compared to before. Just maybe that's what it is. And with the faster attack speed, it might be a little easier. Now you're going to go back to not being seen coming in again. How was Succ in PvP? I think I might play that or Dosa. I want rewarding gameplay. Succ is okay, but I feel like it's very gear dependent for open world. And it has a lot of gaps and stuff. It's really hard. Like, a Dosa, a lot easier to pick up. I think Succ is a hard class to pick up, because it's very weird. It has a very unique playstyle and mechanic to it, which is fun. So if you want to like have a class that you could, you're constantly going to feel like you're working on and improving on, probably Succ is a little more rewarding. But it's always a bummer when you play the more challenging spec, yet the less challenging spec is unanimously the stronger spec. The attack speed only affects blue skills. Didn't you use the blue tip of the scale to engage? Or am I wrong? I don't know, man. All I know is I was fighting what's the guy with the Z yesterday, and I basically couldn't fucking see what the hell he was doing. It was just a guessing game. I know in large scale it doesn't matter because it's just CCs flying everywhere, but don't dive into the fucking ball like it's 23 Drac. Play on the outskirts. I think it could be good. And it seems like it's even doing okay as a flex class now. I don't know, man. Well, only time will tell. What's up, Awake? What are all the woke BDO players doing with Trump as president? Yeah, that's... Leave it to Vic to just come in here and say some crazy shit. Would you see that it's, Yeah, he said it's Calver. Nah, never mind. Yeah, you just feel like that. Well, because it's fun. Like, shit, I was still playing Warrior. Despite it being worse than all of those. Because it's fun. And I feel like I was doing pretty okay on my Warrior, despite those hindrances. And I mean, dude, the Dragon Engage is big for Node War. That's why it was such a good class. Not just the Engage for CCing, but bro, like when I'm playing my Dosa, dude, it's so hard to get to the front of my ball and be there for the engages. You're just in the back. It's so hard to catch them if you're not already in the ball. She could be in, like, I could respawn, my ball's fighting on the top of that cliff. I just respawned, you're there in a second. That's pretty cool. No, he doesn't stay in nearly as much. I mean, the SA is a big deal. He has a lot of SA. He goes down, man. I already figured that one out. It's definitely not... I don't feel like it's an OP class for Node Warrior. It's just the Succ. I thought Succ Dosas were fragging out, but I mistook the players for Sages. And I guess Woke Doses. So. Joke's on me. But it still seems like it's a solid class for Node War. I'm not saying it's bad, but it seems like you don't have a crazy way to, like, you know, you're not stealing kills left and right like some of these other classes. And you're not comboing a ball. I mean, maybe, like we said, you have to have, like, if you have E-buffs, shy buffs, maybe you can pull off some crazy dive plays. Hopefully tonight I'll get to try it out a bit. We will see. Yes, see. What guild's he in? Her? Yeah, I remember Yaxi. I forgot what he played in. I remember seeing him in AOS. Did he play Dosa last season? He used to play Hash? Okay. I remember, I thought he was something else. Maybe it was Hash. Is there anything different that Succ unlocks? That Succ locks? Oh, or unlocks versus Awakens? I mean, the only real thing is the ultimate ground smash on Awakens. You have that lock normally? I don't. Succession gets Earth Tremor in replacement of the ultimate ground smash. That's really it. Drac is just a moose with a grab. The speed is big, bro. The way you can get in and get out like that is nuts. It's still really hard to pull off because you got too much forward guard for 2025. But just saying, maybe it's with some buffs that it could be playable at a, you know, by a good player. All I'm saying is don't count it out completely and say that the buffs did nothing. That's all I'm trying to say. I think he was a ninja. Yes, that's what I remember. I remember being a ninja. That makes more sense. Dosa good for 1v1, 3v3, yes. Succ is definitely up there for that. Succ Dosa is pretty good. Thoughts on Succ-Lan? I think Succ-Lan is a solid... Succ-Lan's really cool. Succ-Lan's one of my favorites. I wish I could play Succ-Lan. I think it's a fucking fantastic Node War class. Thank you. And, just a fun class to play. Fun for AOS. Like, it's not the best for AOS, but you could pull off some cool shit. I think I actually have a VOD on YouTube of an AOS match where Into the Succ-Lan carried me and Corgi in an AOS match. Like, we got all the CCs, all the kills, and me and him, these two shield class grab classes, were just like, help us! And he was just getting all the work done. And it was hilarious. What's up, Neo? Who the fuck did that? Ting! What's up, Ting? Hopefully Dosa's rewarding to main. I see it being rewarding. I really like it. It gets boring not having a grab, and it gets boring not having, like... You're not the best for bursting people in SA. Like, you're not a huge SA damage trader. You're not like some other classes. But I see the potential. I really like it. I don't know. It feels fun. It's like a Succ with a little more forward mobility and shit. Like, I just feel like you can move around a little more easily. I refuse to go bungee jumping. I came into this world because of a broken rubber, and I'm not leaving it because of another. Top tier. Top tier Ting, as usual. How are we doing today, my friend? That one I actually remember. I like that. Simple, but it's efficient. Thinking about the game and the classes make me realize how much I hate what they've done with the game. Welcome to the club. The true challenge of BDO now, it's not about skill, it's about finding a way to bury that hate. Wow, I haven't gotten an essence in so long, man. What the hell? You barely use Overwhelm, kind of useless with most classes. Wait, why are you saying, why are you bringing up, did someone ask about Overwhelm? Why'd you bring that up, Rush? Why am I giant? Showing off my chest there, alright? Giving everybody a nice peek. I thought you might want to see that shit. What up, Jam Chump? I think I fixed my PC. Hopefully you did, man. Or you just buy another one, alright? I know you're living it up. You got a unique playstyle, I'm wondering? Do you mean for PvE or PvP? I'm gonna be honest. I use Overwhelm a lot in PvP. Maybe not in PvE. Maybe it's just so fast you don't even notice.
Play the fucking track.
I mean, sometimes I won't, depending on the scenario, but we're usually going for it. Like last night in that 2v2, definitely going for a lot of overwhelms on the Lon and Corsair when she wasn't in fish form. Not really the Corsair, mostly just the Lon. Going for them on the Lon. But I didn't realize they buffed the fucking piss out of Lon. Woke Lon. And now her little thing where she goes like this and does the little like walk has a KD at SAKD at the end of it. On top of changing the core on the WF to SA. That I thought I knew. But I didn't know they added a KD to the other one. And she got a 7-second SA Linger pre-awakened float. Which is kind of nuts. That she has that despite getting the awakened kit SAKD built in. But I guess they like Lon better than Warrior, because we lost our pre-awakened CCs. Our SA ones at least. Yes, you could bang her out a lot more than that, but if you're talking about the SAKD. But it looks like they're doing it with that, because that one's an obvious grab. So they know you're coming in. They know you're coming in to grab. They're just gonna hold that KD bond and CCU. That's what it looks like. I didn't know that. I thought it was just that was always my free grab, but I guess they changed that up. You know, it's crazy classes like that get buffed and motherfuckers still complaining it's bad. Yes, not as bad as DKs do though, right? But no, I mean most lines are saying it's up right now. They're saying it definitely got some good buffs. I mean, it's still they're saying it's lacking in large scale, which it probably is. It's probably lacking in large scale. I can believe that. Oh my god, if that's lacking in large scale, what about this one? Yo, would you do a song request? I rob whoever I want. Alright, I got you. Give me a second. What the fuck's the song? Is it just program? Oh, okay. Got you. Succ line. We're talking about a woke line right now. Succ line's good for Node War. Not good for 1v1. But you can still 1v1 on it. That's why it's a cool class. Like, Azealia puts up fights, bro. He has fun on it. And he barely plays anymore, I think. Like, on and off, he just hops on, you know. I think Succ line still got it. How you doing, Avenge? What's up, man? That skill I added you. Yeah, man. That was a bummer. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh shit. I got the little event thing going. What up, Big Large? I'm a Big Large man too. What's up? Trying to looking like a little bitch in the corner of my screen. You got a problem with that? Hey, man. Does Awake 100% still slap? It never did. Yeah, I don't really know. I never really. Oh, yeah, enhance. Yeah. We're having a little battle over here. I'm a little dizzy. What the fuck? Too early for that shit. Oh no. I mean, I technically could make it even smaller, but I'm not gonna waste my time doing it because I don't think it really fucking matters. Just a bigger bitch. Dude, settle down. Where are you nowadays, Jamshu? What guild? Where you at? Where you calling home nowadays? What's up, Game Freak? Oh, we got an essence. No hands on the keyboard, too. That's how it's done. I'm a small man now. So I'm a Dosa, fuck it. Hopefully it's worth the time investing to learn. The thing is, the nice thing is, my friend.
Very Big Large man, I got you.
Shit.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna
isolated.
Make you cry,
Alright, cool.
never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell
Never
a lie
gonna
and
give
hurt you.
up.
We've known each
Oh,
other for
God.
so long, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say anytime.
Yeah, bitch ass bot, huh? What'd I get? Another essence. There we go. Sometimes you just get back what you've been missing. See, that's my title. There was something I was trying to say before that. Oh, it's Dosa. Dosa is... You'll know right away. Like, a couple days you'll know how you feel on it. Never gonna give you up. Now we're talking. Echo, now we're talking. That's a playlist I can get behind. Just give me 1 second. Let me kill these fuckers. They're asking for it. I can't grab them. How about DK? I don't really know what you... I don't know where I put DK. DK's fun. I think DK's a solid class to pick up. I think it's fun and it's efficient, and you could... it's good for 1v1, it's good for AOS, it's good for large scale. It's not the best at anything, but it's a solid class. And the thing about DK, the nice thing about DK that not all classes have, it's always been in a decent... like a good state. At least for the past, like, fucking 4 years. You know, like, I feel like that one, they haven't really nerfed into the ground in a long time. And you ever see how she strokes her sword? There's a reason why Flowers jumped to that shit when Drac got nerfed. I think he still AFKs on that shit thing. He definitely does. Just saying, you know, if you're you're weird and you're into that shit. Yeah, it's definitely a Gooner class, alright? Part of the package. It's a solid class for PvP, and it's a Gooner class. Does the guy played a fuck ton in KR? It must be, I don't know. Yeah, it's really, think about it, like, it's always been in a good state. I can't think of the last time it was like, oh, Succ DK's trash. I can't even remember that. He's getting too comfortable. Yeah, I know, like, you clip it, no one's gonna really see me, they're not gonna attach me to it that well, like, I say that crazy shit. Just saying, if you're a weird fucking gooner and like saying Game Awards, play Succ DK. That's also part of it. Apparently, all the BDO racists are on Succ DK. I don't know. It's just, it's like part of the package. Why don't you play it? I have done it once, and I just didn't, I don't know, it didn't speak to me. Blue Squadron thinks, from what? What's his experience? Did he try PvPing on it? Like, he can't make any PvP. He can only talk about PvE, that guy. He's not allowed... I don't think he can make one PvP take. My guildmate is a DK main. He got a 90s day chat pin. I can confirm. I'm telling you, they all do it. Suck DKs are a wild demographic. Yeah, I don't want to look like them. What's up, Be Kind? Yeah, we're live, baby. Oh, the song. Let's do it. All right, you know what? We're going to put on... Echo, I'm going to skip you. And then go back to it. So we can keep that playlist... you know what? Yeah. Let's get this ugly song out of the... MGK. What are we doing? MGK. Oh, and it's the sad version? I don't even want to know what the sad version is of an MGK song. Yeah, but you're being skipped so that we can appreciate your pick, all right? And stay on the playlist of good music. Is this really low, or is it just me? What is this? Is your ringtone? But yeah, I don't know. I didn't like DK. It felt like it wasn't as... You know what it is, dude? It's just... I'm not going to like anything but Warrior. That's what it comes down to. Nothing is like Warrior for me. So if it plays like similarly, but it's not as comfortable to me, it's going to feel gross. Like it felt like locked animations to me. Now I'm a little more used to that because I've been more comfortable picking up different classes. I'm getting a little more used to it. So maybe that's why the Dosa, I'm not bothered by it as much. But when I played DK, I was like, ugh. Compared to Warrior, where I could just Q cancel Soul Flare, you know. It's so fun. This is your song request. Are you so used to saying my song request that... How do you... It's super low, right? It's a shitty song. It's even low on Spotify. I ain't restarting this shit. I'm sorry. I want to listen to Rick Roll fucking Aston, whatever his name is. I feel like Savior's going to be like Warrior and aesthetic only. Big Sword, but that's about it. It's either going to be really cool and be kind of like a Warrior, maybe like a Scholar, or it's going to be Succ Drac, which is what I'm really thinking. I'm expecting a Succ Drac. You're gonna have to wait a minute. Be kind. Next time I spend my points here. Hey man, I put the song on, alright? I did my job. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no way a 2025 class is gonna be like Warrior. I mean, it could be like an SA, fast-moving, like Dosa. It could be like a Dosa movement mixed with a Warrior. Like a Warrior and a Dosa had a baby. But I doubt it. I saw that video into one another. Yeah, bro, he was going crazy, right? Succ. You know, like everybody's like, oh, Succ is shit, doesn't have a grab, this and that, but yo, when someone's cooking on Succ, they can cook. Yeah, she's definitely gonna have a shift space that flies across the map. She's definitely having that. She's gonna get like magic paladin wings and fly across the map with them. I want it to be Ascension, frankly. I got no beef with Ascension classes, homie. I'm down for that. And I just think the Ascension classes have better potential for more fun. Like, I think that's why Scholar is so fun to play. Like, people can't even really say why Scholar's fun. But every Scholar's like, dude, this class is so fun. People tag it, they're like, wow, this is so fun. You can't even, like, fully explain what it is. It's just fun to play. It's fluent. And anytime they add another Awakened class, it's just a slap in the face to Warrior. Because they all, like, bro, Warrior, out of all classes, its C-Swap is unprotected. When you got so, even Ninja's C-Swap into Pre-Awake is fucking protected, I think. You know, what are we doing? There's no way they're adding a new class and not giving it protection on C-Swap, right? Or they just C-Swap with abilities, which Warrior can't do. We can't go into Awaken with ability, except our iframe. But then it's on cooldown. A C-Swap? Warrior? Doesn't look like it. But nice try, guy. Awaken has it. If you swap to Awaken, you have it. Which is stupider. It should be the other way around. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like, how did Ninja get that and not Warrior? When we have a shield. We're literally pulling out a shield, and it's unprotected. And Musa has it on both ways. You see what I'm you seeing the problem here? Musa's pulling out his little bitch sword, and his bow and arrow. He's got it. But not Warrior. Warrior, we pull out a shield, and we're getting shot and falling on the ground. Alright, alright. Fuck, you gave me a link. God damn it. Oh god, it's so long ago, I can't find it. That's a shoe. This is what you wanted? This is what you wanted? Who said something new? Hey, just got back to the game in 2018. Back then, Warrior requires high FPS to perform at its peak. Is that still the case in 2025? It doesn't... High FPS isn't gonna help you perform at your peak, but having low FPS will hinder you. So you need to make sure you have at least like 60 FPS in most scenarios. Preferably more than that. Or else some abilities will come out slower. Why can't I change my Debo for a Karzad? Does it have a cup in it? And is it pen? What level is it? Tet. So what does Tet give you? A pen Karzad? How does that work? I don't remember. Succ or Awake Dosa. I did Succession. Awakening might be better for Node War. It might have just gotten nerfed, but it might still be strong. We don't know how big the nerfs are. Because you can't go by what the original, you know, the Awake Doses are saying. Because they're going to be like, revert the nerf! This is crazy! It killed my class! No matter what. So. Yes, you might have it tagged as well. Check for that. We'll go through the list. We'll figure this out. Have you considered that Warrior's design is to reflect those who play him? Some bitches? Yeah, right. We're out here playing at a handicap. So the real bitches can win some fights. Alright? Well, to have a chance to beat us. And we're still winning fights left and right. You're right, that does reflect us. I need the help. There you go. Oh, fuck you. You're out here doing shit on that woke witch that I can't even do on my Warrior. You're going crazy. Mentally handicapped my ass. Maybe like Savant. You're like a fucking god on that thing. God doesn't even. I don't even believe you look at your minimap. I think your subconscious like reacts as soon as like it senses something coming in. You're like next level with it. Literally impossible to catch you in a forward guard. Have you stream your face? Is it a good or bad thing? Ooh, God. I don't know. I seen these VTubers doing it. Figured I'd try it out. I know I don't have nice animated titties to push up into the camera, but I was hoping a real human face might do the trick. It might be a little, might balance it out. See some genuine reaction. Instead of some, like, girl in fucking pajamas and, like, a sweatshirt eating, like, food dripping off her face. But she's a fucking animated character talking about sexy shit. Got everybody all riled up. What did Blum say? Devil for Pen Karzad. So do you have it tagged? Did you say if you don't have it tagged? That might be it. The V-neck's pretty deep. Yeah, it's a little stretched out. It's getting old. We're gonna have to get new ones. But frankly, I don't give a fuck. I could go bigger. But instead, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Get another water. Getting thirsty. All this yapping. BRB. I think so. You do that by hitting O and just make sure they're all gold. I feel bad. He's struggling. You have the quest? Or you can't get the quest? Where do you get the quest? I don't remember. Exchange Tet Debo for Karazad. Karazad Accessories Guide. Black Foundry. Exchanging Debo for Karazad. If you have a Tet or a pen, you can swap the accessory. To do this, you must first complete a pre-quest and then exchange your accessory at NPC Clarence in Velia. It must not be upgraded with a cup. Make sure all quest types are turned on. Once the pre-quest is completed once by your family, the exchange has to be completed without limits. Pre-quest. Karazad Accessory. Clarence and Velia. You ready to earring? Oh, are you trying to do the ring? Did they not make it so you could do the ring yet? Which item is it? That's what it is? What, like, what's not a thing? I know you weren't able to do the ring at one point. I don't know, maybe they never added it. Does anybody know? Where he's going to PvE, I want to create, give you some advices. It's okay. It's pretty low tier, but I mean, it's doable. I like it. You know, it's fun. I think it's way more fun than other classes. Alex, my trusty guild. No, you said there's no cups. Take a peek. Let me see if I can get the quest for it. What guild are you in? I'm in the Notorious, which is the Zephyr Alliance with Ventus as the other guild. By the way, what's up, Raytic? I think I'm going to update the sub badges. Looking at yours reminded me. Alright, Clarence. Karazad Ring. I actually have the quest for the ring. Maybe you're talking... Are you sure you're talking to the right person? I'm out of ideas, like... Because I did it for the neck and belt as well. So it's not like there's a limit on how many you can do. Does she not have any quests for you? Or it's just... Because, like, she should have the whole list for you. Even on the ones you did. Like, I did no belt. It's still there. It's empty. Make sure you're on the same character. Try that. Like, it doesn't matter if you have the item or not. You should be able to get the quest. Unless you already have them, try chatting. Yeah, he said all quests, but that's the only other thing I could think is that you need all quests off. Character shouldn't matter because I'm on a random character that doesn't even have gear. That's all I got, man. Maybe you're talking to the wrong person, though. You sure you're talking to Clarence? The only one using a huge sword. Yeah, if you want to use a huge sword and fuck on some mobs, go warrior, dude. It's fun. It's fun for grinding. It's not the best, but does it really matter? It's once you get the hang of it, it's easy and it's fun. Because you could do it, you know, like I go up to the mob, soul flare, armor break, bounce strike, hilt strike, overwhelm. I usually like to throw those all out real quick just to feel like I'm mashing buttons and having fun. You don't have to do that. A relog did the trick. Bro, I should have started with that. Turn it off, turn it back on. I was just talking about this the other day. Everything has the potential to be solved by turning it off and turning it back on. Alright, I'm happy you figured it out, my friend. Congrats. You enjoy your Karazads, alright? Good luck on your taps in the future. Here's all you need. What's up, Chronic? Thank you for the follow. Oh, that, you better hit it you better hit the follow button. Even though I didn't really give you your answer. But I tried, damn it. I tried my hardest, alright? I looked it up, I swapped characters, I gave it my all, my friend. I should have thought outside of BDO. What would I say? Turn it off, turn it back on. That's what I always tell people. Can't go wrong with that. Now I know. Even in BDO, that could be the problem, evidently. Jesus Christ. Time we got 7. Alright, we're getting there. Another essence. Forgotten Limbo Box. I haven't gotten one of those since the change. I don't know what that does now. Do you not do the Limbo thing anymore? Is it just like an RNG you got lucky box? I guess I'll take a peek right now. Yeah, this is a good little playlist you got me here. Alright, what does this thing look like? Limbo Chest and Lost Legacy. That was pretty shit. What the fuck? Rare Legacy. Big money. Alright, whatever. That was pretty cool. Honestly, I know people were down about that change. Because they were like, I like doing the urethra trial thing. I didn't. It was nice that it was a change of pace, but I'd rather not waste my time doing that. So, I ain't mad at the change. I like it. I'm sorry. It's such a weird name, no? The urethra trial? Arethea? I always think urethra. What am I supposed to think with that word? Is the old one in the game, like the original trial from that you would like get from the, I think it was the bosses over at the Jade Forest or whatever? The witch token. Show you on the list. Fuck you, man. Now you've been deep. Yo, I heard them saying that Elon's on the list. Apparently the whole world's on that list. You think that list is coming out? Apparently the whole world's just... Apparently more people are on the list than not at this point. No wonder it ain't coming out. When am I coming out? Of the closet? I think it's more fun to give little tidbits here and there. Little teases. Keep people guessing. Mossad has the list. That's what he's doing. He's running the world with that list. He's blackmailing everybody. That's your theory? Pretty on the nose. Nah, we're all just little peons, my friend. Deep, can you shut the fuck up? Can you do us all a favor? Maybe? For lucky? Don't make me beg. Just picked up my dinner. Time for my first time playing BDO. Dosa time. Okay, bro. I wish you luck, my friend. Good luck. Give me updates. I'm very curious. That I gotta say, the whole just picked up my dinner, leading into it, makes it seem like such a better experience. It gives you that real vibe, you know, like picking up a new game, going home. You got your snacks, you're ready to play it all night. I don't get that anymore, man. It's so rare. There's something new coming out that I'm excited for. LeBow! Welcome. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? We got a first-timer who just said he's turning on BDO tonight. He's getting excited. We're still getting new players over here, apparently. Somehow. What's up, Tamara? I got a couple hours of grinding left in me. And then we got Siege, which I'm excited for. It's going to be my first time playing Siege on my Dosa that I tagged this week and learned this week. Trigger warning. Speaking of luck, I was grinding 10, what is that? This morning and got the Tungrad Ruins telescope to drop with the painting. Oh, yeah, painting drop is a good feeling, bro. I got my third piece with the painting. And I got it with the free paintings they gave us in the rewards, which is so nice. Okay. I'm making a seasonal character. Maybe you can add me or something. I can keep you updated. I've played competitive WoW PvP. Oh, hell yeah, man. I just went back to WoW. I started playing WoW Classic for the Mr. Pandaria release. I was having a great time on that in the arenas. Finally pushed myself to the point that WoW is just too bad. I mean, it sounds like WoW is dying, you know? It sounds like that's it. Unfortunately, BDO is in compared to when BDO was prime, is in a rough state as well. But I think it's especially fun to learn. Just for the challenge of learning something fresh. I think that's why I like to pick up new classes in BDO. I just started learning Dosa because it's fun to feel a challenge. Like, once you're playing something and you're really at like a top or close to top level, and you see the limits of that class, it's not fun. But when you know you're not near the limit and you're just you're working your way up to that limit, that little challenge is very fun and exciting. Wow, PvE is fine, yes. Second highest spawn of Donnie. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. I just had one more reroll today. I think I finally fucking found the class I like. What'd you find, Armaleth? Open world crystal for warrior? It depends what you want to do. I could get rid of the Viper here. So I'm going to probably do that. Like, I recommend the Hate. I recommend Bitterness. Maybe even the HPs. Maybe not the HPs. Apparently Corrupteds aren't that big of a deal anymore for some reason. Despite losing special evasion. I don't understand it. But I heard through testing that they're not as noticeable. At least on Dosa. It feels like the same thing as putting in 2 AP crystals. I mean, I usually just have to run this because I don't have enough gear to damage anybody anyway. So I either run this or I just go like full tank and put this on. I don't really do uncapped though, so I can't say too much about crystal build, unfortunately. I'm so outgeared, it's like, it's irrelevant what I have to run. Like, you shouldn't even be playing with my gear but at least when I'm fighting people that are geared. If I'm fighting people that are my level, I feel like it's whatever. I could run this. I could run that if they're evasion, you know. Nothing too crazy. What's a 10 power crystal? Also, did the pal say? I was just trying to say, how'd your stream go? Like, what'd you do in your stream? But if you want, I understand if you're tired, you just do your raid, get out of here. Check you out again. Go enjoy your food. Go eat up. Relax. I'm sure you earned it. You have a great night. Thank you for sending people my way. Welcome, lads. Never played BDO before. Is it okay to play with a few time available? It's definitely a game you want to dump time into. Because even, like, if you just want to play it for, like, the PvP aspects... it's hard, you know, there's so much to learn for PvP at a competitive level that it's really hard to do without a lot of free time to dump into it. Do you think we are so far behind in progression? I mean, it's all about how fast you can catch up, but to fight people uncapped, yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, if you're fighting people, you know, in a grind spot that you grind in for your gear, you're usually alright, but, you know, like, when I'm, like, yesterday, Upsurge and Akari, they're both, what? They gotta be, like, 840 or some shit, right? Upsurge, I think he said he was, like, 830, 840. And Akari was probably even higher. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. But I mean, I'm dying in 2 hits. And if I'm lucky, like only through a reset combo was able to kill Akari. And if I'm running tank build, I'm, you know, a tankiness to not die in 2 hits, I'm essentially dealing no damage to them anyway. So I'm outgeared by, like, you know, the higher geared players. So much so that I basically have no business fighting them. So that feels pretty far behind, if you ask me. Tizzard, what the hell, man? Go take care of that. Go sit in Deep's chair. Do us all a favor. Mentor code thing? I don't. Actually, I don't know how the mentor code thing works. I never signed up for it, so I have no idea. I thought that was like a guild thing. I don't know. Frankly, I don't really care. But thank you for a reminder. I mean, I'll check it out later. See if I can figure it out for the future. I didn't think it would even... I didn't think I could do it. Can you put your feet on camera and drizzle maple syrup on them and scrunch them up? You know what's crazy? That's a real request somewhere in the world. Someone has asked for that. Alright? This is the world we live in, friends. Right here, right now. What the fuck? You're right. You have 5 codes you can give to people? Oh, I didn't know that. I'll check that out. How do I get the code? Can I just get it like in-game, or do I have to go on like a website? I gotta say, grinding on the Woke Warrior is so much smoother to me than grinding on the Dosa. My god. I mean, I'll grind the Dosa, like, if I'm grinding off stream, just to practice it, but I can't do it while streaming. Usually what I try to think is, how often does that happen? Lately, the only PvP I do is AOS, so I let go of the grind quite substantially for a while, as did I. That's why I'm so far behind. Recently, I resumed grinding, and now I have 20 bill left to go for a big upgrade, and then about another 20 for little touch-ups like crystals and artifacts. But in the few instances I found myself PvPing, it wasn't that bad. What class do you play when you're PvPing open world? Go into the events menu and click on the mentor mentee. You can see your codes, and if anyone redeemed one, it'll be crossed out. Aha! Events. $6,000 crons. How do I get my code? 6,000 crons. How do I get my code? That's one hell of a loading. This functions really well. This is a good sign. Is it selling you guys on BDO right now? All right, what do we got? Let's click this. Cool. And where do you put this code in? Oh, you just enter it in-game in the coupon code thing. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Yo, when you guys get in, you could do it. You don't have to do it before you make the account. That's cool. Very cool. I made a command for it. Exclamation mark mentor. Yo, what's up, Muffin? How you doing today, homie? Oh, they have to reach a milestone. Okay. What's the milestone? You talking about Dosa? Oh, you have to reach 650 gear score. All right, I don't even care. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna, you know, I wouldn't even expect you to remember it by the time you reach 650. That's nuts. I'm not too worried about it then. I was having dreams about you on that Broken Ghost class. You talking about Dosa? That's just fun, man. I seen you in Grim's chat today. Definitely hyped to Siege on it later. I'll probably do some like RBF or AOS on it before Siege, though. I'll probably do like, maybe I'll do another hour of grinding first, though. I'm kind of happy to get some grinding done today. I've been falling behind. Dude, why did he not die? Why did the other guy not die? What was that? That was weird, no? One more hour? Alright, say less. That's how we roll, Ripper. I trust you. Oh, it's a different... what's your gear scroll? Over 830? No, I'm 790. Over 830. 790. It definitely feels like a different game from Warrior. It's really like a different game, dude. And it's fun. I mean, it gets tedious when you're in like an AOS matchup where it's just 3 perma SA classes that you're fighting and you just can't pressure or find a gap anywhere. But still super fun. Really fun. I love it. I got annoyed yesterday about how like shitty it feels not having a grab, but you know what? I'll get used to it. I feel like it's just is what it is. You're gonna feel like that learning a class like that coming from Warrior. Is it still the Kuno life for you, my friend? At Muffin? Be my mentor. Hey, can he put the question? If anybody's familiar with the mentor program, can you put the code in before you reach the milestones, and will it automatically update as you get to milestones, or no? Yes. Oh hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Very cool, very cool. Alright, Dilby. Check this out. When you get in-game, you go to this menu here, and I think you just type redeem coupon code. And then you just paste it in there. Why is it so laggy for me? And then you just put it in there, boom. And I think you just hit use. Right? Is that how it works? Or is it the old menu? Couldn't Life forever? Since I was like 12. I guess at that point, hard to turn around, right? Goddamn. I mean, that's what I thought for me, but I'm still here, so I guess, yeah, I feel it. Still on my Warrior. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're saying Warrior 3-button class, bro? Does that look like 3 buttons to you? He's probably hating on my Dosa. The normal redeem part. Okay, thank you, Kato, for following up. Appreciate that. Oh, man. Oh, the hour of this, guys? We sure? Could be an hour of Dosa AOS, just saying. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to do a whole nother hour. 8:30's cutting it close for Siege. I gotta get at least an AOS or 2. Alright, bro! Jesus. I tell him he's in charge, it goes straight to his head. He's just like, shut the fuck up and do your job. Hit those mobs, pussy. God damn, man. Responsibility. Warriors like top 3 worst classes. I appreciate you saying that, my friend. I gotta say, seeing how many people lately have been like, nah, Warriors literally F tier right now, it gives me a little, like, solace in my disgust and disdain for the current state of the game. I don't feel as insane. You see what I did there? Yeah, we spit bars over here, Ripper. It's like going to a war with a toothbrush. I got called shit for saying Warriors are mean. By who? That's how you sniff out the bad players. If you're like, is Warrior good? If they're like, your Warrior OP. She's like, right. And, no, my guild is full. No, we don't have room for mercs tonight. No, group is full tonight. That's it. If you really want to know. Why, do I know them? I'd love to hear it. Bicep is the Gordon Ryan of BDO. Top bold streamer. Oh, God. He'll do everything. It's because he hates me, bro. He will do everything in his power to try and sabotage me. Alright? Out of a desperation, just... hatred. I don't know. Who the fuck is Gordon Ryan, though? Gordon Ryan. Whoa. Oh, is this... I seen this guy wrestle. Yeah. He's the beast. Good-looking guy. No homo. Got a little flustered there for a second. He kind of is, I guess, huh? Must be nice, bro. Having the genes like that. Does Sonny even work out anymore, or does he just... I bet he claims to be all natural. I have a feeling those pictures are, like, after retirement or something, maybe. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, he's probably got to be all natural, but I don't know when those pictures were taken. I don't remember him looking like that in the matches. How much he suffers? Like, I feel like Michael Chandler's one of the best, like, bodies in the UFC. And he's got to be all natural. Who's another good body in the UFC? This feels really sus to ask. Just go to the gym. Oh, I thought you were saying because not only... I thought you were implying as well because he's definitely, like, the most fit. Back to grinding, back to grinding. At least I killed some time on my temp buff, alright? Now we go into the next hour, technically. I don't even have a food buff on. Bro, do they really have to go back to their positions? I guess today. Yeah, I guess today, right? He's definitely gone because he would have jumped on me for that shit. Aspinall? Yeah. Aspinall's big, but I don't know if I'd say that. Yeah, he's just big, bro. He's like, he doesn't have like that chiseled body. Even Patty, when he's not Patty the Fatty, has a fucking good body. But no, I guess Chandler's definitely Chandler. I feel like looks too ripped. Paul Costa's up there. That's why he has the memes that he drinks special juice. His secret juice that he drinks before fights, because he's like, what is he? He's a middleweight. What is that? They fight at what? Is it 170 or 185? Or 180? I forget what that weight is. But regardless, it's fucking big for their size, man. If you wasn't a fighter, Patty, I'd be a diabetic. Yeah, what is middleweight weight class? $185 is $185. Okay. I guess that's not that crazy when you think about it, but when you see other 185ers up next to him, that was a good guess. They look so small next to him. I spelled it wrong. Trying to see if you could see him like in a match. You know, like the other guys never look nearly as big, except Romero, because he's another one that's like, him and Romero was like the only time the two of them fought somebody that looked like them. Romero's huge. Yeah, like he looks so ripped compared to fucking Sean Strickland. Show Gold, he did, bro. Phone's got that secret juice too, alright? He did show me. You may have a random dumb family name. How do I change it? When you level up, I think you get the option to change it. They give it to you. When you first make your character, they force you to have like a whatever name, I believe. You'll get to change that. Don't worry too much about the family name. But know that your family name is what you're known by. Not your character name. Your character name is almost irrelevant. It's more just for fun. Which is why, like, you know, that's my friend's name I just stole. My name is Gold, Gas Money, Hammer Hoe, Get Fucked, Goose Fraba for the Wusa. Wusa. Fizzy Bubbler. Alright? Don't worry about character name. Family name is the important one. Because there's a lot of people I've met in BDO who were like, dude, when I started BDO, I didn't know your family name was going to be your real name. Shit, one of my good friends in BDO, his family name was his actual last name IRL. Because he didn't know that was going to be like the public name on the game. Who's a fighter who you consider their fights basically executions? Kamzat, I think, is the most one-sided fighter we have in the UFC right now. Hey, Mentor, I have the most premium edition of the game. What do I do with the stuff, or how do I get it? They should give you codes, either through email or whatever, and you should be able to redeem it through... You hit escape. You might be in the old menu. If you are, you just hit the new menu thing. That's how you get the new menu. And you could type in coupon, click that, and you should be able to paste the code they give you in this screen here. I think that's how it works. Or some stuff might be in your mail, as Moonless said. Thank you, Moonless. I didn't realize that. Which mail, there should be an icon somewhere on the bottom right of your screen. I think I have it turned off, but maybe I'm thinking of World of Warcraft. If not, you could just type mail and click mail. Boom, and you'll have it in here most likely. Whoa, 5 days. I almost missed that. Okay. Rodtang is cool as fuck, man. I love that guy. Very entertaining. I used my dead cousin's last name. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's an interesting way to do it. I'm sure you have your reasons, and I'm sure to you it's satisfying, maybe. But from the outside, it sounds weird. But I can imagine. I got abs at 220. Yeah, you're natural. Having abs under 200 pounds like a fat girl with big titties doesn't count? I don't know about that. I got no problem with it, dude. I'd rather be light than huge, even if I had the muscle. I gotta say, I feel a million times better being lighter. When I was heavier, I used to be 200 pounds, I fucking hated it. And I had more muscle. I was also fucking out of shape, but I worked, you know, construction. So I wasn't that out of shape. But I'd much rather be light. Absolutely. At your own, bro, you do it at your own risk. I fully regained movement this year. I love doing handstands and cartwheels. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I'd rather have mobility. It's much more fun than me. What did I just say? Much more fun than me? It's much more fun to me. It's much more satisfying. I'd rather feel light on my feet. Flexible, all that. And it sucks when mobility's going on you. I have a torn shoulder. My shoulder's kind of cooked, so it sucks. They're giving me a tri-accessory of choice. Do I wait to take or just take the earring or something? I don't know what other options you get nowadays. Like, if you're about to get something else. You usually want to go when you get an option to take necklace. But the thing is, if you get another option soon, then I guess you could just put it on the belt. But if you get a free necklace soon, that's going to suck. I'm a diva. Alright, alright. How much pain have you gotten so far? I have 8. I know I ate like 1 or 2. Because I didn't know that there's no point using them here. But yeah, not too many. It seems to be very RNG. Choosing his class. Well, bro, I've seen big people who are in crazy good shape, and like, especially I worked with a lot of people that were juice heads. I worked with people that just lived in the gym, and they weren't useful at all compared to me. I feel like muscles is only, you know, for so much, especially when you're going for like that big, you know, power lift or bodybuild formation. Go watch go watch Stay Flexy on YouTube. I'd much rather be that guy if I got to pick one. Who wins, Anklev or Alex? Can't wait to see that happen. I don't know, man. I would like Alex to win. Oh, I just want a good fight. I don't even care. The other fight wasn't good. Alex looked like he was asleep. I don't know why. So I would like to see him locked in and see a proper fight. I want to see him at least have to be taken down. I don't want to see him lose on his feet. I understand the threat of him getting taken down is probably what threw him off his game, but I still want to see something better than that. Especially when you know you're losing. I hate when you know they're losing the decision, but they don't want to risk anything, so they just play safe and they just head to their loss. I never understand that. It's a weird thing to me. I'm not a fighter, so I can't put myself in that scenario, but I don't know, man. I've literally thrown up playing hockey to push myself to try and do everything possible to not lose. As a kid, I don't know how, you know, on that stage, you could just be like, all right, I lost. Let me just not get knocked out and move on. But it is what it is. Roller hockey growing up, the sport is the best. I grew up playing ice hockey. I tried roller hockey, but I couldn't do it compared to... It was just... Ice hockey was so much more fun to me as a, you know, an ice hockey player. I couldn't do it. It just didn't seem worth the time to me. But I played it as an adult. And while like I must have been like 20, 28 maybe when I was playing, 27, something like that, maybe 26 even, and loved it, roller hockey, until I got blasted in the face with a puck, and I had to have surgery on my eye. But before that, it was a ton of fun. See what kind of asked for to fight? What do you ask for? Chandler, I think? It can make you not be able to fight, which is true, but I don't know, bro. The thing is, you're not, like, especially in UFC, you're fighting, it's not just competition now, it's entertainment. You're selling yourself, you're a brand. That's why certain fighters like Michael Chandler can stay popular despite losing so many fights. Even fucking Tony Ferguson stays popular despite losing fucking a million fights in a row. You know, because they put their heart in it. And yeah, sure, maybe it's not helping them get a win after that, but I don't know, they make better money. It's more exciting for the fans. It makes your fans feel better seeing you put your heart into it. I mean, I don't want to see Tony do what Tony does when he's literally just like, I'll break all my ligaments and arms and whatever to not tap. I'll do whatever I got to do, even though I'm going to lose either way. He's just crazy. I don't want to see that. But I don't want to see you give up in the octagon the way like Izzy did versus Strickland. That was, bro, I was a big Izzy fan, but watching him just like, even Strickland was running him down like, dude, how are you giving up? In the ring, he was yelling at him. He was like, come on. And he didn't do anything, Izzy. That was a tough one to watch. It says item received, but I don't know where. Maybe it says receive. It's probably in your mail. Either mail, or you can also maybe check, you type in Black Spirit Safe. There's also an icon somewhere on your game for this. And it might pop up in here. I don't remember. It's been so long since I did that. Anybody know where you get all your stuff from, like, the Conqueror Edition or whatever? It's on web storage. You can get it from there. You figured it out. That weight class is terrifying. Right. To win states in New Jersey. Oh, 145. In what way is it terrifying? Like, to me, in the UFC, I think 155 is the toughest, most competitive weight class. But if you mean, like, terrifying, like, injury... Although... At that lightweight, I feel like they're less likely to get, like, crazy injuries. Oh. Well, that's every weight class, though, right? Every weight class has that potential. They're all cutting 20 pounds, you know, if they're really efficient, which is kind of sad that that's how it goes. I hate that, frankly. But the thing is, it shows dedication. That's what they want, I think, more than anything. They literally gear carried some people. You know, that they can cut back like that. It's not everybody can do that shit. Like Colby Covington. I'm pretty sure he, like, barely cuts for his fights. He's one of the only people known to really fight at their more natural weight. Like, a lot of people would be like, oh, this guy's a weight bully, that guy's a weight bully. They're all weight bullies. You see Conor at 145? Like, the dude looked like a skeleton in the weigh-ins. Literally looked dead. Like, it looks like AI. If you've never seen Conor McGregor, like, other than, like, when you see him now, and you see a picture of him at the weigh-ins for his 185 fights, he looks like a skeleton. It looks like AI made him like a demon. Yeah, they're changing crystals IRL. That's a good way to look at it, bro. Thank you. They got fucking, they're swapping crystals before the fight. Jake Paul versus Tank. I'm actually excited for that. I don't know, man. I was a Jake Paul hater, but he's proving himself to at least he was. I mean, the Mike Tyson fight was a big bummer, but what I say to try and save face for Jake Paul, who, again, I hated that fucking guy, but he earned a little bit of respect from me and the benefit of the doubt. I think the Mike Tyson thing was more of a way for him to get one of his idols, one of everyone's idols, a huge payday because he was struggling with money, and that was that's probably the most money he's made in a long time. Was so toxic, not gonna lie. Yeah, but dude, it's fucking kids on the internet not knowing any better. I don't even hate on that much. Like, I know it was a stupid idea and you should expect to get in a lot of trouble for that, but like, if you're somebody that's trying to blow up online on the internet and whatever, you come across something like that, you're going to take advantage of the moment and try to get clicks for it. And like, you're not just going to be like, all right, we can't show this, let's not talk about it, let's just ignore it. I don't know. It's expected from somebody in his shoes for going. I mean, the thing is, like, choosing to go there. is weird, but Mike Tyson fight was a Tyson check for him. People don't realize that Paul has a foundation for helping fighters get paid more. Yeah, I genuinely, that's what I said, dude. I really feel like it was just a way to get Mike Tyson a paycheck. Because he's really, the guy fucked up, but he's redeeming himself, you know, in a lot of ways, yet he's still not making money like that. And that fight was a way for him to, like, relive that experience at least one more time, which he would have never gotten otherwise. I think it was a cool thing. And I know a lot of people looked at it that way. It had to, you have to assume that's what it was. The Raja Jackson incident, Raja, however you say his name, yeah, that was pretty crazy. I heard they finally, like, arrested him or put a warrant out for his arrest. I don't know how true it is, but yeah, I remember seeing something about it. But who knows how true? I might have saw some fake shit. He fought Roy Jones. That was a decent fight. I don't even know if I watched that one. I think I watched him and... It might have been... I know I watched him fight somebody, and I was like, oh, they're so old. I know I watched also Evander Holyfield versus... Which was fucking insane to even do. Who did Evander Holyfield fight? It was the fuck... It was Victor Belfort? Vitor Belfort? He fought somebody from MMA. Whatever. Yeah, they made him fight Vitor Belfort. Like, bro, this guy, what was he, like 40 at the time or something? He wasn't that old. Evander was so old. Bro, it really looked like... This is what you expected Jake Paul versus Tyson to be. It looked like just a young, a fucking beast just beating on... I mean, he looks great for his age. But he couldn't fight. He couldn't even move, man. It was sad to watch. But so was the Tyson one. Tyson couldn't move in there, man. He couldn't even... Looked like he couldn't bend his knees. Looked like he was struggling to stand. He was eating his gloves. Guy's gone... Yeah. At least he got paid. You think he was juiced out for that fight or in the past? Because I know he was in the UFC back when... At least I think he was. Back when, you know, they were definitely... They were a lot more lenient. The footage of that fight was crazy, yeah. The, Raha incident. That was fucked up, man. It is what it is, though. I know he bites on... I think he explained some reasonings behind it, but... It was weird, man. It was weird. You could also just hold your hands up, right? Like, literally every other boxer. I don't know. I blew up 25 grand this year, kicked my porn addiction, lost 50 pounds. I'd be happy to die out tonight in my sleep, so yeah, GG, well played. Fuck that guy. Fuck what guy? Oh, Jake Paul? Hey, you do you, bro. You don't like somebody, you don't have to fucking apologize for it to anybody, alright? That's how I feel. Somebody doesn't have to agree on your reasoning. You could have disagreements on it. It's not a big deal. People are weird, though. If you don't like somebody they don't like, they'll not like you. It's a very weird social aspect. Like, the dude Scum from BDL. That's a good one. Who... Me and him were boys. He'd be in my stream chats all the time. I would run into him even off stream. We'd do shit together in game, GVG, open more PvP and stuff. On Arsha a lot of the time. We talked a lot. And then one day he sent me, like a Google Doc or a screenshot, whatever, of a bunch of, like, DMs from Zeratin, of Zeratin saying, like, racist and sexist shit and being a pedophile or whatever. And I was like, dude, this is clearly fake. And he's like, no, it's not, bro. And I was like, all right, well, you can believe that, but I'm telling you, I know I can tell this is fake. I'm not going to believe it for a second. I'm sorry. And he was like, well, fuck you. I then said a bunch of, like, mad racist, anti-Semitic shit and just started calling me a scumbag and two-faced and whatever. And then within, like, a month, it came out that it was all clearly made up, and even the person who made it up admitted it. Never an apology or nothing. Just fucking whatever. Just, oh, you're my boy? Nah, not anymore. You disagreed with me. I can't believe you didn't blindly agree with me. It's one thing if he could have just been like, all right, it's fake, but we don't like Zeradin and we want you to go along with it. And I could have just been like, no. But he wanted me to be like, admit it's real. When I'm like, but it's not. It's just weird, bro. I mean, that's a person thing, though. I've seen people get like that IRL, too. People get doxed that guy at his job over BDO PvP. Yes, they did. Yeah, people don't like Zeradin. A lot of people do, but some people definitely don't. Yo, what's up, Angel? Yeah, I gotta grind on my warrior. It's the only way I can grind in chat. Like, if I'm grinding on my Dosa, I can't really chat. So, this is the way. Because I can't grind hours without talking. I'm just gonna sit here silently and focus on grinding. This is how I gotta grind. This is how we grind nowadays, baby. The guilty runs is weird. I mean, I understand that belief. I get it. I know a lot of people feel that way. And I see why. I don't think it's as much anymore, because I think it seems to me like he probably, I mean, he had to have, like, laid back a bit on a lot of the guild stuff to focus on his stream. So it might not be as, like, dramatic as it used to be, the guilds. But, I mean, most of the people in there are having a fun time, man. They enjoy it. They like it. It's a very unique experience, and it's something that they seeked out, and it's something they enjoy. So, me personally, I can't hate on it. I don't like Zeradin. He dodged my 1v1 request last night. I don't blame him, bro. Not everybody wants to get farmed on stream, okay? Unlike me, who would fight you for fucking 12 hours straight, just getting railed. Not everybody's willing to do that, alright? What's up, Ghost? Zeron's a good guy. I hate him for saying Warrior Grab didn't get slower. I bet he'll say it now. Thing is, Warrior Grab was already super slow, so it's hard to even put together. But when you try to do cancels into the grab, it's still so slow. Like Frenzy Dash, Shield Charge, Grab, it's so much, you can see it slower. How'd they troll Zane? See Zane? I miss getting farmed by Multi. Or Raiden. Bad about Raiden. He has barely played over the past few years. But yeah, me too, man, me too. As long as it's not a striker, and that's about it. I'm happy with it. I just think striker is the most brain-dead 1v1 class in the game. I'm sure he did. I mean, I didn't think it was that much slower too at first. I actually probably would have said the same thing originally. I mean, I would have said it's definitely slower, but not much. But now I'm noticing it. It's very impactful. What was happening to you, Awake? I like him. Him and Chris have been nothing but nice to me. Because the fuck if he bullied you in a video game pussy these days? That's what I'm saying. He's always nice. I know there's times, though, where he's had an ego. And I know at times that'll annoy people, but there's a lot worse egos out there. I've had just as much of an ego, if not more, anyway. Which is the only reason why I can come, you know, I can comfortably say that. What up, Goosebumps? Oh, when that was happening, you probably did Awake, yes. When people made up all that crazy shit about him. Yeah. What a game. What a world. What a society. That admittedly lied. Yes. They said, why let the truth get in the way of a good story? Where's the Dosa? He's there. He's chilling. He's taking a break. Been giving him a lot of attention lately. Needs a little break now. I'm gonna play the Dosa in Siege though, which is in an hour from now. Oh, when it happened to you. Okay. I thought, because I know it's happened to a few people. It's happened to a lot of people. I assumed it was like, it happened to you, and you told me about Zeridans, and you were like, look, they did this to me, and I proved it's false, and now they're doing it to Zeridan. I thought you did something like that. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else, because there's a few people that have come to me with shit. Stuff like that. Like, I've had a few people ask me to make videos on stuff similar to how I did the stuff on Blue Squadron. But I was like, if I don't know enough about it, I'm not going to make a video. You know, even if I could get a lot of details, I don't know the people involved well enough to be able to follow through. I remember the hero play Musa. Not really the Sage or Megu. When did you join Cholo? Was it after BR died? Siege is literally 1 hour from now. I was in Cholo for a while, actually. That was probably the longest I was in a guild, other than my own guild. I mean, it was like, probably like 6 months, not too long. Might have been longer, to be honest, but I just know that literally the day BR died, they said they were retiring, I was like, alright, I'm out. Because, like, most of the fun was, you know, the BM and the beef between Cho and BR, in my opinion. Like, without BR, it was just Cho punching down so far down that it wasn't going to be entertaining. So I said, screw this. Oh, the first Digi stuff. Okay, okay. So that was a while after. Yeah, I remember now. That was after AOS came out. That was probably the last great GVGs then. Cho meme shit on you? Shit on me? Oh. Well, that's what happens, bro. You leave a guild like that. Yeah, that's all it took. All I had to do was leave, bro. That was it. Gold's a scumbag. That's the community, alright? You turn your back on us? It's like abandoning, you know... You leave the cool kids table. They can't be like, oh, he left us. No, they gotta be like... They literally... People tried making a rumor that I got kicked from Cho. They tried saying I got... Somebody... What was it? I think Menace was trying to say I got bullied out of Cho. I left the day BR died. It's why my account, so I'm not a miserable hater. People are weird, man. A lot of egos in BDO. And it sucks too, because those members do have a lot of influence in the community. So they start rumors, they put words in your mouth, and people eat it up. People believe it. Who are part of that group. But it is what it is. It was a fun experience, even the aftermath. I must have quit by then. Yeah, it was when like around before the Winter Region, and when the Winter Region came out, like around that time. I just know I was in show when the Winter Region came out. I remember starting Digi GVGs. It was when AOS was out, really. What would the content be? Other than them literally inting my matches. What's your thoughts on this? Search by creator. So if somebody from Cho clips somebody from your game typing I'm lagging and just AFKing your match when you're competing for the rank 1 versus a Cho warrior, what does it look like to you? Nah, this is Cho Nation win trading. I know what's going on here. Cause that's what it looked like to me. I was a lot younger back then, right? BDO took a toll on me, man.
No, the lagging. People were saying that the game is like lagging out for people.
The short hair don't look that bad there,
The first one.
but I don't like it. I don't like the short hair.
This is Cho Nation win trading. I know what's going on here.
That's fake. He actually commented on one of my shorts yesterday and said, wow, people still play this game? And I was like, yeah, shut up, buddy. I'll see you when the fucking Christmas rewards come around and you reinstall BDO. Who is he kidding? I think Fake Uni is the king of quitting BDO and coming back. He's better than Divios at it. Let's be honest. This year was the first time I uninstalled BDO. This summer. Ever. And I still was like, I'll definitely be back. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, Bobo's a beast, but that season 1, dude, I was locked in. Dude, it was constant bullshit. I know I had one game with Ronan on my team versus Roots, and Ronan normally would talk whatever. He didn't say one word. He just ran down into their team every time and died no V each round. And we were just like, dude, what the fuck is that? Coincidentally, Roots ends up rank 1. Huh. But either way, I guess I didn't mind that much too, because, dude, either way, it was so fucking fun. I was like, it'll be another season, it is what it is, but I didn't know they were going to make Warriors so much fucking more difficult than AOS, and immediately after that first season, by the next season, everybody was just so salty. Like, Magic was gone. The first season, dude, so many people, everyone was such a good mood. That might have been the second season. I don't even remember when that clip's from, to be honest. But I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Well, you know, the Ronin one was the first season. Yeah, the whole... I respect it, though. It was cool what he did with the whole hardcore account, you know, bullshit. It was a fun thing to do for a month or two. And he made it a good, cool little content. To be honest, he was making... Like, he was doing really well with YouTube Shorts. Hold on, we got an ad running, so... I'm dying to take a leak. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. I will be right back. Can't what? Can't wait for more lame ass. Aw. I liked it, man. I liked it. I thought it was cool. I respected it. Because you know why? There's a lot of people in BDO who liked the game, but they knew they're never going to get, like, super geared. They felt like they were reaching the end of, there was, like, what else to do. And then he came up with that challenge. And you know what? He got a lot of people to do it. I liked the amount of community I saw getting involved with it. I respected it. It's not easy to create a style of content for BDO. And then didn't Blue Squadron like steal his idea? Or did he steal it from Blue? With 30k too, yeah. Well, he hates on the game, man. I remember when when Path of Exile came out, I remember I popped into his stream and asked him about BDO if he was going to go back to it. And he went on just a fucking rampage complaining about BDO and how much he hates it and how disrespectful the partners are. I mean, the GMs were to him and whatever. He went off, man. He was like, I will never be in that partner program ever again. I would never go back to them. I'll never play the game again. And I wanted to poke fun at him and, like, upload his rant. I saved it. Or I saved my VOD. I downloaded my VOD. Along with, displaying the fact that he's back to streaming it. But I didn't want to seem like a dick. Like, I thought it was hilarious. But I knew it would be taken the wrong way. Not that he would immediately take it the wrong way, but either way, people would look at it the wrong way. Look at it like it's purely for BM, and I didn't want that. I didn't like Fake Uni when I first started playing BDO, but he made people happy. People had fun being a part of his, community, and that's enough for me, man. And he would go for it, man. He even did a BDO rap. That takes balls. Okay? Yeah, it's partially selling out maybe, but I don't think you could convince me to do that. He's not playing anyone right now. No, I don't think so. Definitely not. Oh, shit. I thought they were going to die. What's a crystal of stalwart fortitude? Market check. I was cracking my knuckles. I thought they were going to die to the frenzy strikes. Somebody check it. I can't check it while dead. Oh, I can check it on my phone. Cheap? How cheap is cheap, buddy? Mackless was the best. 500 mil? Whoa, whoa, whoa. $400 mil? Eesh. Nah, whatever. Nah, you're good, you're good. Still cheap enough. It's worth getting rid of. Getting a new one. Save that crystal. I have a mythical horse and a dreaming horse. What do I get? So a mythical is mythical's T10, dream horse is T9. You combine two dream horses to attempt to make a T10. You'll keep them when you fail until it finally succeeds. So two dream horses makes a mythical. Mythical is better. You should probably either Doom or Pegasus. So I have both. It's a preference thing, really. I feel like most people would say Pegasus, but this is the Doom, right? So he's a ground guy. He doesn't have flight. But he can run for a really long time, and you can knock other people off horses with him very easily. Ah, this is going to suck. This doesn't end well. Oh, he tanks it. He lives it. So you might as well have wings. You live that shit. It's just easier to use. I'll actually show you the Pegasus, okay? Kyle, thank you for the sub. Welcome back with the 4 months. T3? What's with this tier 3 shit going on? Tier 3? What the hell? Thank you very much, man. I actually, that's funny enough. Rec did T3 this week, and he mentioned the border, and I realized, you know what, it's time to upgrade. So we're going to upgrade the badges this week and the borders. Okay, so this is the T10. Pegasus. Yeah, this is the Argonaut. So you can, like, fly into the sky, and you have a decent bit of control. That's as high as you can fly, though. You can fly longer distance, basically as far as you want, with a falling little altitude situation. Hope you're doing well, Kyle. We're doing Siege on the Dosa tonight. Fake blew up on YouTube. He went from 45k to 410. I know. I was trying to say earlier, his shorts were blowing up. He was making some really, like, very TikTok savvy YouTube memes and stuff. Let's check it out. 410. But I think he's stopped. Unless he's still just doing tall people, short people for this long. I mean, he found a niche and really... Yeah, he's still doing that. He's really beating it into the ground, but it's working for him. He can maybe just do that forever. Why, you know... This is the way to do it. I don't know how to check how new or old a short is. Oh, I'm not showing it. My bad. So, no videos. I guess he deleted all his videos. He really just wants to be a short streamer. Short people. Short streamer. And this is what he does. He just uploads tall people and short people memes. I'll have you know, I was helping him up, and I was uploading all of them and commenting on all of them when he started uploading these, okay? Whenever I would see them. Except this one. And this one. Oh, wait, I'm not an oldest. But you got to support the homies. Upvote goes a long way. Comment goes even further. Like and comment. That's why they say it, lads. I remember telling him, like, dude, this is where it's at. Keep doing this shit. What's one I remember? He was really pumping these out, man. I remember something about it in a driveway. Throwing out garbage. But I don't even know how you can find the one you want, because the name is just taking up the whole space.
What would you do?
Dad, I got this. If we broke in their house.
They're cute. They're silly. Been online too long, way too autistic. Yeah, it feels like it's... I like that, though. That it's kind of got, like, that early YouTube feel to it. Whatever. It might not have been a popular one, I mean... But I guess I stopped clicking on them, because they don't pop up for me now. But... Good for him, man. Hopefully he, like, breaks out of that if he feels like he needs to. Although, he might have found... Maybe he found the perfect, like, niche subject to keep making memes of. Maybe that'll just infinitely work. But yeah, so do you think I do Dreaming Pegasus and Mythical Doom? I think that's a great option. Pegasus, really, I prefer the Doom. I only have the Pegasus for Node War. I feel like that's the only time you really need it. For war. So if you're looking to PvP, the Pegasus is more for mythical. Because the Dreaming Pegasus can't turn in the sky. All she could do is this. That's it. That's how the Dream one flies. The Dream Doom is pretty similar to the Mythical Doom, but... Nah, I think you gotta get... I would say... Because look, doing that is nice. I mean, I think if I got used to this, I'd probably like it more. Well, Venom, I got attacked by a dragon today. Someone on a dragon was attacking me at my grind spot. You could get dragons now from like Siege for just temporarily. Getting back into T1s and the caps are awful, but the scene is alive and healthy, so shrug. Yeah, I mean, I've been node warring every night now, and even though the caps are trash, the scene feels alive, so I'm having fun. Gone into your content now. You. Yes, absolutely. But you never know. Either way, I feel like that's probably paying decent money. And with how little effort he's getting away with, it's definitely the play. Super worth it. It's only the blue one, yeah. But some people really like the Doom. You know, if you want the Flame Horse, they're both good. They both have their purposes. I don't know. Most people would say to get the Argonaut, though, for the Mythical. I'm definitely one of the minorities on the subject, in my opinion. Oh, you click the 3 dots in details. You meant for the shorts. Okay. I'm curious, actually, then. I can't believe he deleted... he must have unlisted, like, all his old BDO videos to basically rebrand the channel. 3 dots. Description. September 23rd. Yeah, he's pumping these out, man. That's his most recent one. He's doing them every day. He's got to be making good money. Yeah, it's fire, man. Doom's cool. So what I do is when somebody does a song request, I click the song and I click song radio. And it basically... Yeah, I'll show you. If you're not familiar with it, I highly suggest doing this. So I go on Spotify, right? What was this song's request? Actually, don't know. All right, Head to Toe by Kavis Doshi. So I type in Head to Toe. All right, this is the song, right? You click the dots, go to Song Radio. You click Song Radio, it'll give you a playlist of that song and similar songs. And you could even, I think, if you do Shuffle Enhanced, oh no, you can't do that to these. Okay. But yeah, that's how bro, like if I want some rap, you know, I want something a little different, I'll just click the rap song, you know, go Song Radio. And it'll give me some, you know, more Biggie-related songs. Stuff like that. I fucking love it. It's how I always feel like I'm listening to something new, at least. My music doesn't feel too repetitive to me. I hate when I feel like I'm listening to the same songs all the time.
Play the fucking track!
Ah, you bastard. Gnarly. There we go. Gnarly radio. Alright, 10 minutes left on the grind, and then maybe I could squeeze in a Dosa, RBF, or AOS if I'm lucky. Bro, this guy taps so many Devos. What up, Rock? Yeah, we're doing Siege. Doing it on the Dosa. Oh, I don't think Penn just Tet. I think he just tapped 2 Tet Devos. I think he takes his, like, earrings from Olin's or something, and he just... Or it's rings, I don't even remember, but... I just know he's... Grind saves him up and then taps them. And he's, like, always hitting multiple... When he does tap them, it seems like he's always hitting multiple Tets. Oh, Penn Devo necklace. There it goes. I don't even think anybody noticed he hit it because the names... Because the boss... So many people are opening boss shit. Which, I don't know why it shows that. Why do we care? Like, what other people are getting who aren't in the guild. Poogie. I guess I gotta open my shit too. Wait, what are you talking about? What Papu looking boss shit? Am I missing it? Oh, you're talking about the bottom right? Wait, bird? What bird? I don't even notice anything. Maybe it can. Do I have it disabled? Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. What? Is it not on my game? Am I just tuning out some bird that pops up in the center of my screen without even realizing? Got me thinking I'm crazy now. You doing Siege Rock? Okay, maybe I have an idea what you're talking about now. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the world bosses. They pop up. Okay. I probably just tuning out. Gotcha. All the pop-ups in this game I hate. Especially, like, the bottom right bullshit. I hate that stuff. I feel like it makes it just look like a cell phone, you know, like a mobile game. Uh, 6 minutes. Let me out. Oh, horse gear sets. Worth selling or keeping. The only real ones that you want to concern yourself with, I believe, as a new player, is the Krugdalo Champion, like the Krugdalo sets. More specifically, the wind is the first one you want to get, because that allows you to get on your horse, and if you do the horse thing, little jump, whatever, you get an AP buff. It's not much, but... Alright, I'm gonna go sell this shit before I forget. It helps you with grind spots and stuff. It's nice for PvE. Oh, you're a Krugdalo horse. Well, he ain't getting a Krugdalo horse for a while, so. And yeah, they allegedly, I don't know if it's true. Like, I think it's still a rumor. I don't know how that theory works on the horse gear, getting able to cron it, but I have Conqueror Edition. It gives me a gear set box. Sometimes their boxes are for, like, green, you know, level gear, which is pretty shit. But it's good enough for now, because you need to have horse gear on either way if you want to use your horse abilities. So, like, if I want to do the charge, which is what I do right there to start going, and then you cancel the charge with the drift, and then you hit WF for the instant excel, and you hold that to keep instant excelling. You need to have, for example, the horse... Is it the Champron? Champron? Yeah, I think you need to have the Champron, whatever that's called, to do the charge, for example. And you need to have, like, the stirrups, the sprint, or some shit. So you're going to need a full set of horse gear anyway. But eventually you're going to upgrade to the wind. Oh, shit, wrong spot. Oh, no. For Bill. How many assets we got? I probably have some on my Dosa too. No. 7's good. 7's pretty good. It's almost 2 bill right there. If you hover over the skill. Okay. I mean, I was just trying to give an example. Boss splits. Dark Bong Wang hard? What the hell is that? Oh, guild. Yo, I love my guild. Like, I have like no slots left. The fuck? Oh, I gotta sell that gold. 8:30. Half hour till siege. Ain't getting shit. 15 free slots. What the hell? Surely that's enough. Damn, that's all you get. I guess 28 of those is pretty cool. I don't have enough crowns for a tap. Maybe we could do a tap. It's been a while. Nah, 400 more. I gotta clear this inventory out now that I'm grinding on this guy. Jesus Christ, it's such a disaster. NPC ones? Hell no, never. Never. I refuse. I hate that blacksmith. Guy's always on lunch whenever I go to him. What's this do? Oh. That's it, right? Oh, I don't have any mates. He's sleepy? He's always on his lunch break, man. Or he's napping, whatever. Claimed lunch from your why yet? Every 33 minutes? Not even know that was a thing. Crons? Where at? Fuck with me. Wasn't doing too hot, huh? Oh, that's right. That's why I was playing upsurge. Bro, I was killing it. I was doing so good, too. I was really playing my little heart out those games. Bro, every game. Even this game, I still had a gap. God damn. I was really trying, man. And then we got carried by an archer. This guy is nuts. Wash better look out. They were limited. It was, man. I was having fun. I was having fun. Exclamation mark song it. I was just gonna change it. Uncapped Siege tonight. Let's do a title update. Right, Medai's uncapped. This is exciting. Too bad Dosa AOS does not queue, huh? Oh shit. Alright. Quick little AOS to get the blood flowing. Thank you, Ripper, for songing it. I think I'm gonna stick with the Dosa. Yeah, I can see myself sticking with it, man. Actually, that song was getting there. That was interesting. It'll all depend on how this AOS goes. How's Dosa life? It's been good, man. I'm having fun. Smoking IRL in the Succ Dosa. It's... If I was going to play a non-grab class, I find this one fun. So, that's why it's appealing. What's up, Aquar? I didn't even realize that was you. Do you get more damage by smoking IRL? Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I was just looking through the history, like, the games last night, bro. I feel like I was doing pretty good, but I was kind of by myself out there. But I was still throwing it down for the noob on his class. Enchant was brand new on the Scholar. That was his day one. And Upsurge does an AOS. And barely plays BDO, so. But the point was that I was still going in there and doing pretty well. I feel like he's more for small scale. In large scale, he's more like a Succ. The main thing is he has 3 big SA damage abilities. But they're like fucking over 10-second cooldowns each. So you're basically, the full rotation is like a 15-second cooldown. So you're only dropping, that damage every 15 seconds. Oh, there's no way I'm swapping off Succ. No shot. What do we got? Stubborn, Daily, and Rattrell. This is awful. Oh, this is enough? Now it is. Oh, hey, how did he get me even? Damn. I was burning too much stamina. But I want to try to kill him standing, but it's really hard. But wind buff. Now it's all over. Actually, I don't know how I got caught there. I guess my dash was on cooldown. But this is gonna be brutal. That's like a bunch of a bunch of AOS pros. Although really daily, why is he gold? I guess he didn't play much. Yeah, he only played 4 games. That's why. It's a good grab punish. That's about it. If you think they're gonna go for the grab, it's nice to just do that right into LNB or RNB. That's the only time I think I consciously decide to use it, is if like somebody might be going for a grab. Problem is, yeah, they're just gonna die. They're just gonna get grabbed by the teamers. I didn't do my full shift out. Oh, it was a heal back there. Oh, and Ratchel's got a range grab too. I'm capped. Oh, I needed that. Nothing I can really do to that. The thing is, certain classes, you're only gonna catch when they go for a grab. So if you're playing 2 ahead, they're not gonna go for the grab. And then you have no way to catch them. So you have to, like, do something silly, like you really gotta try and bait. Chat appears about 10 seconds after I type it. What the fuck stubborn is? Come on, bro. Where are you guys? Jesus Christ. Good kill. Good job, good job. This is not where I want to be. I need the health. There's no health spawning. Trouble. Okay, okay. Just gonna go for another health though. Out of time. It's close. It was a good attempt that last round. I don't know what Zalus is. So if he doesn't have a grab, then we're just cooked there. He said I couldn't even tell if I was hitting anything. He was really lagging the fuck out. No, so he was awake, so we had one grab. But I had their damage combined and CCs combined, so not bad for new Dosa. Siege time, baby. Bro, I grinded like fucking 3 hours today, man. I think I did pretty good. Yeah, the side iframe is the nuts, the crazy linger. So yeah, like you could like act like you're lingering, and then just punish. Thank you, hero. That's a good example. Better than the F. You saw me thinking. I tried with the F earlier. I was like, does that work? But yeah, it's so delayed to when you can cancel the F that it's not that worth it. I think it's even you could go like this and then linger this one and then go for it. Because a lot of people are going to wait to see you do one dash and then go for the grab, which is how I usually do it. So like right here, and then you can punish it. Usually they're going to go for a grab there. I think that's a good one. Was that 8 minutes? 7 minutes? 7 minutes. Let me go get tempo. Gotta go. Rank 1 Flame Tower Warlord? We gotta get you in this guild. I gotta go over here. This is town 2? Whatever. Teleport first. Dude, I think the problem is the KD isn't on the slam. I think it's on the first part, dude. And so it's too early a lot of the time. And I'm missing that shit a lot, and I don't understand it. I'm getting very, like, annoyed, honestly. Unless both parts are KDs. The R&B, like, flow. Oh, I fell. This thing. I'm seeing that miss a lot. Yeah, I don't want to leave my plat and go to BA. So I'm going to lose my spot. And I hate not being in, like, one of the full plats for fucking Siege. Maybe somebody's over at the training dummies. So let me get in Discord. Of course, there's nobody in the fucking arena right now. That guy's just AFK. Oh, shit. Do I have to go do this? Oh, it's ferried. Doesn't matter. Guess I'll check it after. That misses too, the CR&B thing. I don't know. I haven't been seeing that work as well. But I'm just talking about the R&B thing missing. Like, I'll hit somebody with a knockback, and I'll go like this, and it just won't hit them. Oh, was that A's? He need to change his name. Oh, or... What the fuck? Or he's sold. Yeah. I have a feeling that's... Dude, why? It's gonna be so laggy. I hate Siege. I forgot how laggy Siege is. There's already people lagging out and down and shit. Like, yeah, I might have one from yesterday. Let me see if I can find it. What we got? We got 3 minutes to kill. Block jump CC, that's about it. That's what we... Alright, so there's this one. I hit him with the LMB here. I turn it. Right here, I'm hitting him with the RMB. And he just gets out. I don't... Isn't... Is it just me or was that weird? Maybe because I turned it so much, it was just hitbox fuckery. Because this one I turned a lot. I landed the knockback, right? Yeah, that was a knockback. And he just ate that shit. I think this game just hates me. How did that miss, though? You know, like, it was directly on top of them. Like, the ability didn't come out yet. It's just because I turned, that wasn't actually... Cause that's the ability hitting right there. It's just because of the turn that the hitbox is just fucked. So you can't go by. Oh, no, that doesn't count. That's miss on damage. Doesn't count with the CC. You don't miss CCs. That's fake. I didn't take the CTG. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, it's knockdown on attack 1 hit. So that's why it's not even on the slam. So when you say, like, you could turn it... I mean, I guess you could turn it like that, but it's the first hit. But I couldn't turn it, obviously. I turned it, and it didn't work. So you can't turn it then. It's on the first hit. It's not even the slam. It's the first little explosion before the slam. Which I did turn and put on them. So then you're saying you can't turn that ability. Didn't seem like I was too far, man. Like, that explosion was on that guy. Like, he was centered on that shit. Like, the AoE circle for the effects. I know, but dude, the effect was literally centered on him. So everyone's just zerging digital out of the castle right now, by the way. We're just all tired of This is how many people... You don't think people hate occupation mode? This is how many people hate occupation mode, okay? 35 FPS worth of people. And that's pretty fucking good, still. I used to play with 35 FPS in BA when I started BDO. I wanted to see what it looked like up there. They're not even coming up as red. My game doesn't even realize. Digi's going down. Can't even tell who's an enemy or not. Yeah, siege, yippee. Yay, 10 minutes to get on my horse. Siege, yay. Be a good time to watch a YouTube video. Oh shit. I'm gonna fall asleep. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. When they don't meet. Yeah. It's definitely, it's not as bad usually, but it definitely comes up. Kill any divers? How are you even gonna see a diver? You know what? I'm gonna run ads now. Since there's probably nothing happening for the next 6 minutes or 3 minutes. This is the perfect time to do it. Six siege.
Hello.
Yo, Regal, thank you for the follow. The fuck? I'm so happy that Siege is, system like this. Just a reminder. Remember when I said that they should just change the whole Siege system because it doesn't work? Blue Squadron defended it and said that I'm an idiot for that. So, he wants this. Why aren't we pushing? I think everybody's waiting for their flags so that they can just respawn right over here and go right into the castle instead of having to go all the way back to their forts for respawns. If is here, they probably set the standard on what to do. So if isn't going in, then people are going to be like, alright, I guess we shouldn't go in. So we just sit here and wait. It is what it is. Oh, shit. The Holy War? I don't know what this is. I don't know if I'd call this a war. This is like jail. This is prison. This is punishment. This is terrible, dude. I don't deserve this.
Inside castle.
Ray
Might
said
be
they'd
from-
follow up. But...
He's diving into the castle. Let's see it. Let's see the Zerk POV. Class is he on? Is he on woke Dosa? Yeah, listen, this is a good fight. This is at least worth it. We gotta get construction mode back. We must conquer. Bro, did he just fly up there? His class can do that? That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. That was fun. That was the time that led to Blue Squadron complaining about my take. Ham's probably going ham. Oh, he's on Balanos. On Succ? Ugh. Kiski! He's fighting Kiski! He ran from him, though. Go get him, Kiski! That's it. They're just diving into this corner and fighting in this corner. They're just getting some preemptive kills. I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. Fuck the KD. Yes! Exciting stuff. At least we got a flag now. Fuck. So, like, slow. Oh, what am I running? Am I running gear? Yeah. Holy content! Look how playable this is! What's up, Australia? BDO, baby! Surely one day we'll get rid of this fucking siege system, replace it with something that works. Montage? Oh no. Where am I? Oh no. What? Oh shit. The circle will never see me coming. Stuck. Oh no, I'm caught. Uh. You saw that feed us earlier? That went crazy. Uncapped, by the way. I'm a gear lord. Good blues, good blues. Wow. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, bro, they're farming them. I don't know how. This is how ranged get Stormtrooper. They just exist right now. Oh, shit. Ow. Grim! Oh my god, dude. And he's shot calling, this sick bastard. What are you calling right now?
Pop keys, pop keys, pop keys, pop keys, pop keys. A lot of digi over the board.
Maybe it's just my connection. Can't even see what's diving me. He's trying. Ow. Oops, I spawned for it. No, there was worse ones. There was definitely worse ones. Which is crazy that there were worse sieges. Like, this is nothing. This is fine. I remember that. Alright, it's time. Sit up. Embrace the lag. I've been doing this for 6 fucking years. How do we get in that fucking castle? I haven't done siege in 6 years. There's a ship here! The fuck is that?
They're just chilling, I swear.
Honk honk! Like, bro, let me in! What is that?
Nobody said anything in cross comms for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. Keep farming your kills, boys. Keep farming your kills. Keep farming your kills. Keep farming your kills.
It's just a carrot, you know?
So,
I love boats. Gotta watch out for that.
Forward slightly so your rage can range down on it. Forward.
No, I did it wrong.
Pop kids and kill any players. Pop kids and kill any players. Not diving. Not diving. Run back here. Run back here. Play slow. Slip for kills, boys. Slip for kills. Slip for kills. I know it's laggy. There's a lot of digi kind of skirmish.
Bro, what? How do I fly this fucking thing? Bro, the fucking boat is knocking me down. I'm getting on the boat. Bro. No, I'm literally holding. I'm not holding F. It's got to be the lag. Bro, it's not letting me jump. Oh, you can't fly in the castle. There's a shield. The barrier's up. That's what this is. It's the barrier. Oh, I was like, bro, what the fuck? It was probably flying by as boats do and got stuck on the barrier.
Got some content. Say, did you fight for right now? I don't know. He said it so fast I didn't understand what he said.
Tell him to go in then.
I can't climb it. I'm not allowed. That's why he's like, damn it, I can't. Ah. Damn, the ship's too tall for me.
Don't actually push inside, guys. Don't actually push it. Let your allies push it.
You make me axe it? You just axe. Oh, what the hell?
Buffs out. Buffs out. Rotate heals here. Dosa's in the back. Another leg is fucked. I know you can't see it very well. Just keep dropping again.
Those were fun times, dude. I remember that. The wars on the beach, and there would just be like 10 carracks because it was like snipe guilds, and they were all just like life skillers, so they all had fucking carracks.
In your front line, in your front line, in your front line.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was really cool though. If you're talking about the carrot thing, that shit was really fun. It was exciting to see something like fresh, you know? Oh, the carrot's gone.
Alright, boys, drop down to the low ground with me. Drop down to the low ground with me. Where my quarter is, where my third quarter is. Down here, down here. On the spiral staircase. On the spiral staircase. Drop down, drop down, drop down. Head stack right here. Head stack right here. Drop here. Drop there. Drop there.
Oh, God.
And hold this. Hold this.
It's a really good way to make sure that you're like dead by the time the actual siege starts.
Hold the staircase. Hold the staircase. Hold the staircase. Move up a bit. Start approaching.
Now I remember why I took Saturdays off for so long.
Move it up together. Move up slowly. Move up slowly. Do not go within structure range. Do not go within structure range. And range into the tent. And range into the tent. Range into the tent. Farm kills. Farm kills. Farm kills. If you have PAs, pop them now. If you have PAs, pop them now. A lot of digi are spawning up. Watch for those iframes. Watch for those iframes. Keep farming kills here, boys. Keep farming kills. Keep farming kills. Keep farming kills.
No, the boat's gone. See?
Keep killing around the tent.
Oh.
Kill around the tent. I see a fucking boat here. That's awesome. Best pirate I've ever seen.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Keep moving up, boys. Keep moving up. Kill all the digi here. Kill all the digi on the platform. Kill all the digi on the platform. They're low. Shies, pop your misties. Pop your misties. Pop all misties. I don't know if that shit does anything anymore. Just pop it and see what happens. Pop your misties. Keep dropping damage on the spiral staircase, boys. Rotate heals, Corsair and hundreds, anything you got.
I gotta say, this barrier is pretty OP.
Good blues, good blues, good blues. Keep farming kills here, boys. Keep farming kills. Move it up towards the tent. Move it up towards the tent. Clean all these digi here around their base. Clean all the digi up around the base. Move in, boys. Move in, move in, move in, move in, move in. They are very light on players. Move in, drop damage. Move in, drop damage. Move in, drop damage. Move in, drop damage. Towards the tent. Towards the tent. Towards the tent. Shove your numbers down their throat, boys. The 10's at 10%. Move in, move in, move in, move in, move in, move in. Everyone's in right now. Everyone's in right now. Hit the tent and players. Hit the tent and players. Focus the kills first. Kills first. Kills first.
My horse is dead.
Respawns, boys. Careful, careful, careful.
Oh wait, I'm good now. Now that my horse is... Oh no, I'm not good. Oh god.
3%, boys. 3%. 3%. 3%.
Make sure we get the kill.
Pull back, 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 and get ready to kill all the other players. Get ready to kill all the other players. Get ready, and kill everything, kill everything, kill everything, kill everything, kill everything, boys.
Blitzball music, Orin, we're chilling.
When you die, spawn forward. When you die, spawn forward. Kill everything, boys. Kill everything, kill everything, kill everything.
Great. Alright, well, they actually went down pretty quick. 30 minutes is pretty good.
You die, spawn forward, and hold it.
Bro, how are you enhancing during siege, you motherfuckers? Multi too? You bastards.
Weird, we're second.
This one said, Yeti, what are you enhancing, bro?
Alright, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Dog shit.
That's how it goes.
Base for a little bit.
With pearls, I know there's the tent. I don't even know where it is in here.
Till I know what's going on, just hang out for a few minutes.
Campsite? This is like the main thing I think that I feel like without this, the game is so annoying. But I guess you don't technically need it, but I feel like the game sucks without it. Because then you have to go to like a certain town to go get your buff. It's just a pain in the ass. It's not that bad, I guess, but I don't like it. It's up to you if you feel like splurging. Or if you want to wait out. You don't have to get it just yet. I'm not really sure. In my opinion, just save your pearls for now.
I'm waiting right now. I'm gonna
Again, where that pearl needs more points.
Horse horn. The horse horn.
yeah, weird.
That's what I need on this character, this thing.
Oh, Lamau. Yeah.
But I think you might
Yeah,
get
for a
one.
second. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Weird. How that happens.
And then eventually you're going to want to buy things to upgrade your fairy. You're not doing that just yet, though. But that's like the fairy you need. I feel like not having that maxed out with the things. That's a big kick in the nuts if you don't have that. That was the last thing I swiped for.
Alright, boys, I'm not sitting around arguing for points and shit that I think they want to give us for. It's whatever. I'm not sitting here arguing over 500 mil. You're free to go. Everyone walk.
They're not even doing a fight.
GG.
It's just a walk.
GG, whatever. I just don't fucking care enough. Everybody's good to go.
That just killed everyone's mood.
Back tomorrow.
Come on. Somebody wants to fight. He's quick. Oh my god, he almost deleted me. I feel like it still looks laggy. They're all so tanky for me, bro. I'm kind of happy there's no fight. Whatever, dude. I can't do uncapped. Say ghost. Yeah, that's everybody. Just carpet mode. That's the game. Siege once again fails us. Game is sick. Oh, that's slow as hell. My horse. What the hell? Dude was on the ground. Oh, that guy's killing him. Oh my god, he's killing me. Jesus. What is that, Deadeye? She just swung by, dude, and killed the both of us. In like 2 abilities. Fucking Deadeye, man. You get back here. Oh, they're fighting over by the flag. Can I make it there on foot? I gotta go that way anyway. Hey! I saw that! Tried to almost charge me. That motherfucker. Uh-oh. Aw, bastard. But I don't hurt anyone, bro. I'm glass cannon. I'm not even hurting these people. To be fair, one of them popped a whale tendy. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna call it early tonight. I think it'll be an early night. Because that was a bummer. That was such a letdown. That was a buzzkill. This guy's still tapping dead Debos. Choice already ended his stream. Oh, but the goat is streaming. How do I read? No, they don't have a chat. Oh, yeah, I can do this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. All right, and that's that. Good job, team. I'm gonna raid Jazzy. Hopefully, she's probably gonna queue some AOS. That's like the only time she streams nowadays. Oh, but she's getting gear too. Deck pre-owned belt and neck board. Yay. Gather event. Surely she's not just gonna gather. Either way, she's awesome. So, show some love. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you, Moonless. Thank you for pulling up. As earlier, Euro, Ripper. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Maybe I'll do War of the Roses. Although I don't know if I'm gonna do it on my Dosa. Turns out my Dosa is useless in uncapped. Probably better off on the Warrior. So I'm pretty cooked. Yeah, what's up, son? But whatever. Hopefully I still want to do War of the Roses just for the sake of laughing at how shitty these game modes are. And then Node War after. I think, unless they lower the cap, because I signed up super fucking late, because they put the signups up super early. But either way, tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, alright? Again, show some of the Jazzy. Dosa not strong. Yeah, it's not feeling too hot. It's good. It's definitely good. Don't get me wrong. I just have no gear, that's why. In capped, compared to other classes, it feels fine. I'm just a gearlet. I'm a baby. But we got 5 seconds. I'll catch you tomorrow. And Dilby, good luck on your journey. Message me on Discord. Exclamation on Discord if you have any questions. Peace.